You're number 3 on the page right now.
Well, let's see. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Mega Base. I got Zero Vapor here with me. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Would you look where I've started? This was not intentional, I promise. I'm sorry. Wait till you see it. Just, would you believe it? It's 30 stacks of everything. It is literally where
Thank you.
it is literally where I saved the game last time.
It seems like they'd be intentional or something. Just maybe.
Nope, honestly, that's where I loaded the game, and that's where I was. I was like, oh yeah, because you asked what refineries stack in, and I said tens, and I never moved from that spot again, and I just sort of stood there and saved the game.
Hey, Dana.
Hey, dunno.
Such a scary stack.
And someone questioned whether I had 3,000 fish. There is 3,008 fish in a box.
Too many fish.
Mm-hmm. And there's still some others rattling around somewhere.
That's a lot of fish.
Mm-hmm. You just do 100 a day or so, and it doesn't actually take that long.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay clear of the fish. That's not happening.
Do it.
Do it.
Alright, fine. If you complete the 30 stacks of everything, and it's done, and you still have time to spare on your 24-hour run, you have to go fishing for the remaining of the time. That would be, it's like a bonus thing. It's like a bonus level. You've got your 30 stacks done. Okay, I've got an hour and a half spare. Right, let's see how many fish I can get. So it'd be 30 stacks in 24 hours and 800 fish or whatever.
Alright, how about this? If I get it done,
Mm-hmm.
for every fish that I catch, you have to launch a rocket.
In addition to my followers, or
Yes, and in addition.
no?
Why? It's not like your base is gonna like, oh, I can't do 5 more fish or 5 more rockets. It's not gonna just wither over and just die. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No. Cause it'll break the follower count. Total.
I'll keep a count for myself. How many?
Hey Daniel, yes, I'm streaming. At a reasonable time.
Hey Daniel, how's it going?
Of course, you could just do multiplayer for the 24 hours and have Dinar join you, and she just goes fishing for 24 hours.
I think she might go crazy and kill someone.
Yeah, probably you, and she comes, puts 3,000 fish in a box, shoots you, and walks off.
I couldn't imagine for fishing for 24 hours straight. That.
Especially in early game, without the power armor, the legs, the night vision, the steel pickaxe. No way. If you started a new world, one person just walks off and returns 24 hours later. Not to mention, avoiding the biters would be a pain. Because I did all my fishing pretty much from safe areas. I think I went around this big lake to the left twice, because it's a big lake, and you can get all the way around without biters.
It's not that I'm a chicken, it's just that I know it's not possible. Like, you cannot do that in 24 hours. On top of everything else. No way remotely possible.
Yes, you should be able to deconstruct fish, but you can't. We should take it up with Hanzik.
That'd be interesting.
This is where he's actually in chat and he's hearing us, and he's like, "Stop giving me work to do." And I'll reply with, "It's job security." That's what I'm gonna. That's something I can do. I'm gonna rip down the old Hall of Fame.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. You're doing it all wrong. Tear it down. Start over again.
Yeah. I'll get right on that.
Rip it all up. Rip it all up. So, question: why do you still have the loop in your map? Why have you not removed that?
Oh, the brick loop.
Yeah, at that point, at this point, is it just homage to the loop?
Yeah, and it's been concreted now. It's like laminating something. It's permanent.
You can totally remove concrete. Don't give me that.
Yeah, but it's concrete. Something in this base is permanent in it. It's like when you laminate a piece of paper. That's it. It's done. We're keeping it. So
how early in the game was that loop built?
oh, that's quite recent.
Oh, well.
I can tell you actually the exact date. Brit done it on the 16th. Sorry, you're American. The 10, 16, 15.
Oh.
16th of October.
I thought it was older than that.
No. When I went on vacation, I gave Brit the save file for the week.
Ooh.
And it was put in there to mock the roundabout type.
Gotcha.
And I knew
Okay.
it was she messaged me and was like, "Can I put a loop in?" I'm like, "Where?" And she showed me on the map, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." Because trains don't use that. They use this main line here, which I'm pointing at now. They don't come down. The only time they ever use it is a shortcut to the mega shed from the northeast part of the map. But now there's the northeast main line. I don't think they even use it anymore, so it's more of a service line than
So it's a will no crash line. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, this is going to take longer than I thought without main power.
Oh, because all your bots are dead.
They're just, slow. I was going to do the concrete as well, but I'm rapidly changing my mind on that.
So I don't think I've ever seen the video. I must have missed it.
The video?
Yeah, for the new screens. Or screen.
Oh, I did put it in your chat last night. Hold on.
I missed it. Fired. And Ruby, I don't think he was talking about deconstructing it into body parts, just like a way to automatically pick up the fish with robots instead of having to manually click on each one and pick it up. Because it's tedious.
So tempting to turn mains power back on. Can't wait for the power switches.
Isn't there already a mod for that?
Probably. There's a mod for everything. Near enough.
True.
I try not to rely on too many mods. Because let's say you install a mod and your base relies on it, so you can't play your map without it, i.e. power switches everywhere, and if you don't play with that mod, the power switches disappear and all your power network's broken. Then what happens, say they do an update and all the mods need updating again, but that one has to be dropped because it doesn't work anymore or whatever, just stuffed.
I mean, I personally just fixed the mod.
But what if it
So
can't
I'm
be
sure
fixed?
You can always be fixed. Can always be fixed. But to update multiple mods, I can see that being quite a hassle.
Yeah, we got left behind a while ago. What was the last 12, 16, whenever it was? They did the second batch of updating all the mods. I got left behind for a couple of versions.
I think 12.10 and 12.13 were the two really, really big changes.
Might have been 13.
To the API. Not sure if there were changes with 16, I can't remember. But I know 10 and 13 are huge.
I know there's been 2 times that the mods have had to be updated in version 12. And I think going into version 12 itself from 11.
Yeah, why is the base offline currently?
So I can have FPS. It's a trade-off.
Okay. Play the game or let the game run.
Yeah. We can do this at 60 FPS with personal bots, or we can do it at 30 FPS with main power, your choice. Hey Robin.
It depends on if I can get things working correctly on my computer.
Good morning, all. I'm guessing you're from Australia, so that's the only time zone I can think of that's morning. Hey there, Malone. Long time no see. And Bland, everyone's showing up. And Tech, wow! The gang's all here. Just need that username to show up. He's always late.
He'll be here, he'll be here.
It's noon, so that's 7 hours behind me, so that must be Pacific time. Oh, look whose name is on the board. It's coming up next.
Hey, it's that guy. Oh, wow, this is old.
Yeah.
Wow, Ben's ahead of me.
Yeah, I know. Well, Ben's down in sick for something now.
I've not seen him around lately. Where has he been at? Any ideas?
No, I've not seen him. I don't think he even knows that he's his spot has been claimed. "7 PM here. Ah, Blind, you must be UK then."
No! My homage!
It's fine, we're building you a better one. The only time we tear down the Hall of Fame is we build a better one. I've had a better idea than ripping up this concrete. It'd be easier just to concrete the rest of it. And this can be a factory of some description in the future.
Oh, you're actually going to relocate the Hall of Fame?
Yeah, it's going in the base itself
Ah.
because it's much smaller.
Tech, what was his opinion? I haven't watched that. If you can give me the brief synopsis.
So your opinion of 262 train systems? I don't think he's, as far as I know, he's not aware of this base. So I think I've only watched one of his videos for about a minute, and that was pretty much just to leave a comment, because he was doing 30 stacks of everything challenge, I think, or train wagon as he called it, of everything. And what was it I did? Yeah, this was back in version 11, I think, so it was rocket defense, and I was like, heh, good luck with 30 rocket defenses. And then I just put how many modules that was or something, and the reply I got was, oh yeah, didn't think of that, or something, and I was like, yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? And apparently he didn't do every item in the game, he left the expensive ones out.
Oh, well, that's not fair.
Yeah.
Right? Cheater. So the point of double-headed trains is so they maintain this proper speed, correct?
No, so they can go back the way they came.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was thinking of two train engines, 262. So you have two engines on each end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for more speed, because the train's getting bigger. It's like doing, if you had a big train, you'd probably put two locos on the front, and in the real world,
Right.
over there in the States, your freight trains have God knows how many locos on the front.
It depends. I've seen 3
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, some of our freight trains here have 2. And I think even some have 2 on the front and 1 on the back to push.
Well, I mean, your measly country is like the size of a few of our states, you know.
Yeah. But our rail network's busier. So.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I'm pretty sure our busiest station, which is Paddington or Waterloo, I think they switch. I think it's actually Waterloo. It runs at something like 98% capacity daily.
That's pretty intense. Let's see.
I've seen 5 on the front, 3 in the middle. Yeah, but yeah, it's the reason I have 2 locomotives is because I used to use 161s, and I went off them pretty quickly. So we made them 262s. And it's quite interesting because a 262 is faster than a 141, despite being bigger, because it has a better power to weight ratio.
So, Penn Station, New York, last year had a 10 million ridership level, or people. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah. Put in London Paddington.
Let's see.
Bear in mind, Paddington is just one station in London. There's Euston, St Pancras, Waterloo, Victoria.
Well, here in the States, we have horrible, horrible rail transit systems.
Ours was the original, you see. You guys just copied it and got it all wrong. You're doing it all wrong!
I blame my ancestors. So, I came across this list of the busiest train stations in the world.
Yeah, Tokyo is top.
All of them are Japan except for one in France, Taipei, Taiwan, Rome, Italy, Hamburg, Germany, and Zurich in Switzerland. Or Zurich. I can't pronounce that. Damn Americans. But yeah, so not even on the list.
Yeah, 2048. I need 2 more followers. If you click the follow button, we'll be 2047, and I just need 1 more. 2 more followers, guys, and we'll be at 2048, and everybody's OCD will be happy, and people will stop moaning at me. I can't control the follower number.
So Waterloo was at 9.3 million last year.
Yay, thanks for the follow. 1 to go.
So Will, are your trains just riding around aimlessly at the moment, or are they actually turned off?
Every single one is off for FPS reasons. In order to get FPS, I cannot craft anything. I cannot have trains running. I cannot have power on.
Sounds horrible. You should tell those Factorio guys to fix it.
I have repeatedly. The general response is, well, stop breaking the damn game.
I mean, technically, doesn't that mean that you're doing it wrong?
No. Not my fault that game can't handle me. We are gonna need more
telling you
concrete.
again, stop breaking the game.
You see, there he goes again. Stop breaking the damn game. I am going to need to activate a few concrete trains.
Now, how are you going to get concrete if everything's off?
They're on their way now. 240,000 concrete.
I guess you had them load up before you cut power?
The quarry has its own power supply.
Oh, okay.
Most of the key facilities do. So we've got 2 trains arriving now, well, leaving now. You can see them on, just entered the main line. Now another 2 pull in out of the stacker and they get loaded up, and then they'll be off, and then another 2 will come in and load up, and so we'll get trains arriving in groups of 2, each carrying something stupid amount of concrete. 24,000, I think. Yeah, because 24,000 per train, 10 trains, 240,000 concrete total.
Good lord.
Should be more than enough to do this facility.
So we're never going to hear from Hanzik again. Sold his soul to the devil.
Oh dear, have we lost him, have we? World of Warcraft, oh god. Isn't that a game that you have to keep paying, you have to keep constantly paying to be able to play it?
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Yeah.
Paying for it once was not enough.
Yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I don't know if I should say this with a Factorio dev here, but if Factorio did that, they'd be absolutely rich. Imagine if you had to keep paying to play the game, but you have to keep...
You have to pay for each rocket launched. Yeah, that's true, because there are a lot of expansions, and they're all $60 a piece. I couldn't do it. Well, I could, but I wouldn't.
750... Nightbot, get your shit together. It's 743. Nightbot doesn't know what it's talking about.
Isn't there a new version of Nightbot?
Yeah, there's a beta, but I'm already on beta Factorio. I think I'll deal with one alpha thing at a time.
Need to try harder.
I'll see how that Nightbot. I'll see how it does. Right, the first train's here, yep. Nope, last two are just leaving, so they're now all on their way here. I should probably not stand on the line. Does this place need roboports? I don't think it does, so we'll rip these down.
Hanzik, don't forget, you can buy that level 80 character for like another $60.
Oh, I just thought of the worst thing ever, and if the devs even considered doing this, I would go to Prague and hit them. You know, like these mobile games where it's like, you can build this thing now, and it will take 24 hours. Or pay $2.99 and have it done now. Imagine that with Factorio transport. You lay this piece of transport out, it'll be ready in 5 minutes, or pay 20 cents.
I would die. I would no longer be able to play Factorio. Want to know how I beat this speed run? I paid for everything.
Yeah. The devs wouldn't do that.
And if I came to Prague, it'd be to work for you guys. That'd be about it.
I'd just turn up with my save file on a flash drive, put it on their computer. It gives like 30 FPS. I'm like, now, do you see what it's like? I want you to sit here for 8 hours and play your game at 30 FPS.
Hanzik, I need a job. Can I work here in the States?
You can't say no. Our seeding done it. Who I haven't heard from him for a while, which means he's up to something. I'm building this facility and I have absolutely no idea what it's going to be used for.
He is doing things. So cryptic.
Hmm. Going by Prison Architect, which we could sort of use as a reference, because that was in alpha, although it was on Steam while it was in alpha. When it hit full release, like version 1, Twitch just exploded. There was like 30 people streaming it at any one time. It had a couple of hundred views 24/7. Well, every time I looked at it, I don't see why Factorio won't be the same.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going to happen with RimWorld when it hits Twitch.
Is RimWorld not on Twitch?
Oh, not Twitch. Sorry, Steam.
Steam. Mm.
For a while, it had a lot of viewership on Twitch, and now there's only 2 people streaming it. So, interesting.
But then there's a lot. That's the same for Factorio a lot of the time. There's only 1 or 2 people streaming it, only 5 people watching it.
But the top streamer on RimWorld also has 3,000 or 300 viewers. So,
Oops. I might as well run this all the way to this line.
Will, were you around last night for the sulfur to sulfuric acid debacle
No.
I had on my stream? Oh,
No. When I said I was going, I really did actually go.
I couldn't remember when you left. I've got to make a highlight of that. It was quite glorious.
What did you do?
So I had people telling me the wrong ratios for
Oh,
some things. I'm like, the math doesn't work. And then Zuri's like, you're doing it wrong. So I did it the way he said it. And then Zuri was wrong. So
Whoa. Back up.
Zuri was wrong.
Damn.
It happened.
No, you're not making sense to me.
It happened.
Highlight or
His
it didn't happen.
defense- Alright. Well, I mean, you're not going to see chat, but in his defense, he was drunk.
Yeah, I know.
So-
He made a supply run, which means more alcohol. But he does his best maths when he's drunk, so that's not really an excuse. Andy, where did you get that info? Well, he works for the company that makes the games, so it's probably common knowledge in the office.
Wait, can't make a highlight here. Whoops, wrong screen.
Oh, I need to update the Hall of Devs as well. Let's do that a sec. Anzik, I need more devs. Did you not tell them all in the office that I'll add them to the Hall of Devs if they come by and say hello?
Yeah, Surgeon. Zuri was wrong. He was trying to convince me that 2 sulfur plants could power 5 sulfuric acid chemical plants.
What modules? No modules.
the silence.
Oh, the OCD. I had to fix it. There were people that would not be happy.
I think they'll get over it.
Nope.
It's not the end of the world.
It is. It is. It's bad. It's one tile out. It has to be fixed.
Hey, Razzleton.
Hey there. There we go. My OCD is happy. If my OCD is happy,
it's ODC in alphabetical
That's
order
cool.
as it should be.
Set up parallel lines, of course. Assuming that you only want 2 lane, and you want the standard gap of 2 tiles, you want something that looks like that. If you wanted 4 lane, you would do that. If you want diagonal, which I'm guessing you will do, which has to be done separately in addition to straight track. Come off. Be there. Yep. You there and there. That's also left-hand drive. Yeah. Right-hand drive.
Yeah,
just swap it over.
Right-hand drive.
Yeah, just swap your
Left-hand
signals.
drive feels weird.
Left hand side has the advantage of its signals being in the middle though.
Hey, Sergeant Cookies, it's Zero Vapor that's here.
Oh, look at this. It's concrete football. But it's left one of the little smiley faces here. I didn't even know about this one. Literally just seen it.
Is Britt going to be around today, or is she busy?
No, she's extremely busy with cooking.
I see, I see.
No, I don't think we should wear Sia this side of Christmas now. Hey, Gilbo. That's some interesting lights for that car. That looks pretty cool though.
Huh. It's interesting. I take it you're not in the States. Ah, okay.
West Coast.
Oh, I know where. Yeah, I know where I live at. If you were to have anything like that, you'd get pulled over and fined for having blue lights on your car. That's why I ask.
You can't have blue lights on your car?
No. Or red.
But red ones go faster, right?
No, the flame stickers do. You gotta have the stickers. Well, so it makes sense why they have the law in place, and it's basically so that people are not impersonating police officers.
Yeah.
So, or any type of other services.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Hey guys, you notice how that concrete train, as soon as I take the last bit of concrete out, off it goes to go and get more, because it knows it is empty and it needs to be full of concrete, so it just goes to get more.
How'd you do that?
Magic. Yeah,
I'm just saying, Tech. That's all.
Sergeant Cookie, I know it's upsetting all of your OCDs the way I concrete, but it yells at me quite badly when I and Zenith.
Wow, you're just concreting.
I know, but it has to be done. It has to be done a certain way.
Why?
I don't know. It just does.
Oh my god.
It doesn't.
I say. We have to bitch about how people concrete now.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
See, it doesn't bother me because I'm gonna fill it all in. It doesn't matter how I achieve that objective.
Is it filled in? Yes. Job complete. Good
Yeah.
job.
Look, it's done. It's concreted. We're good, right? I just found it best not to concrete when Brit's around because, oh, the OCD.
And it's like, you never admit it. Never.
I'll admit nothing. What is even the point of this piece of track? This piece of track literally serves no purpose.
and it's just gonna take your base down. Be prepared.
Nice base you got there. Wouldn't it be a shame if something happened? Well, the copy you've got, Hansek, is a little out of date, so yeah. Don't think I'll be sending in the latest version again anymore, though. I'll just stick with this version, never update again. I'll just stay right here. I should really ship some of this stuff back to base. There's so much. This base has been used for stress testing when they went from version 11 to version 12. He asked for Skynet yesterday. Cool. Does Demon know Hansik? Because I've got him on Facebook. I can message him on there if we need to. I haven't seen him on Twitch. Nearly there. That oil outpost doesn't have mains power. In fact, this whole line doesn't have mains power. Odd. Haha. Right, about to do my magic again. Last concrete from this train, and it's empty, and off it goes. Bye, train. And next one's up.
Using smart trains.
Wait for empty. I know that when they had wait for full, wait for empty in version 13, everyone's going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing, and I'm going to be, yeah, I had it for ages. Just like the fuel burner inserters. I don't think I need this bit of line here anymore. Whip up this turn. This was obviously some sort of outpost. Lag. 10 FPS. This area? No idea. Absolutely no idea.
Just concreting because.
Yep. It was easier to keep concreting the whole thing than rip up the concrete that was already here. It's a nice big square plot of land that we can do something in. I suggested transport belt roller coaster. That'd be quite fun actually. I need more boxes of to dump stuff. Off the top of my head, I'm thinking a circuit factory. Whether it would be big enough though to handle the 262s that would be arriving to deliver the plates, I don't know. But this line on the right hand side doesn't actually have to be there, so we can extend to the right if we needed to. How many circuits do I need? Well, at the moment my circuit factory can make 8.4k a minute green circuits if fully supplied, and it's not even close to enough.
What do you make at this point? I mean, you have everything that you could want.
I make rockets.
Oh, well, true. Okay.
I've got 1,447 rockets to make. Yeah, it's getting a little bit crowded up there in orbit. Ran out of concrete again.
Tell your trains to go faster.
It's not the trains, I just can't carry anymore. Right, well that's another one emptied, off he goes. So that's the third one we've emptied, so that's 24, 48, 72,000 concrete.
Hopefully, Hall. It should be.
Yeah, I've got 13 days annual leave to take, and I'm hoping to get that for the Steam release, so I can spend 13 days playing Factorio.
I think that might break you, Will.
I might sleep now and then.
Well, if you want to do something crazy, I know this awesome challenge that I've been given that you could try.
No, yeah. I don't want to, show you up on anything.
Oh, don't worry, you won't hurt my feelings any.
Well, maybe you should make a mega basin.
I wouldn't want to show you up, Will.
Rocket for every follower.
The challenge is 30 stacks of everything in the game, minus fish, in 24 hours.
And yes, that is as crazy as it sounds.
The challenge was given by Will, of course.
Hey, you wanted a 24-hour challenge, I gave you one.
I'm not arguing with the challenge. Simply stating what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from scratch. Hi, Eisenwolf. Yeah, Sergeant Cookie, I've tried it twice now and been unsuccessful both times so far. Mainly due to using really bad seeds. So, we'll see what happens this next try.
Yeah, when's your next run?
Don't know yet. Probably this upcoming weekend.
Cool, well, I'll be off Saturday night from streaming.
Keep you off Saturday? Okay.
From streaming, yeah, so you can have my slot if you want it. I'll give it to you.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. I feel so privileged now.
So I'd nearly finished concreting this facility, and then I decided to extend it, because why not? And it's a rule of Factorio, right? Take what you think you need, double it, and it still won't be enough.
I mean, there's not another way, is there? Oh, Will could totally do that in his current base. He does that in an hour.
What's that? The 24 stack challenge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that in 24 hours. In this base.
Yeah.
Most of it could just be requested. A lot of it is just on hand. Alright, a lot of it would have to be made as well.
I mean, your chests are already half full. Most of them. If not completely full already. When you head back to your base, share the chest layout.
Yeah.
And The what was it we were talking about that was so expensive?
All of it.
Well, there were certain particular things like laser turrets are stupidly expensive.
Yeah.
Oil refineries are not cheap.
Mhm.
But the kicker is the modules because those stack to 200. Ugh.
Modules, no. 50.
You sure?
Mhm.
Okay. I thought it was 200.
No, 50. You mean the level 1, 2, and 3 speed, productivity, efficiency modules?
Yes.
Yeah, 50.
Okay, I was wrong. Happens.
Just got a little bit better for you. By like 75%. Damn it. Right, one more trip up top. Done. Let's send the concrete trains home. Pick up my stuff. Cool, a nice big slab of concrete. Right, let's nip back to the base and we'll talk 30 stack challenge. Yeah. Concrete drains everywhere. Nice parking lot. Thank you. Hey, do you see that on the mods command? Don't use bobs because they're the devil.
Bob's is fun sometimes. I
Admit
never
it.
played Tech, so
Admit it, you're having fun with these vanilla games.
I am having fun with this challenge. Yes, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yay, managed to overtake all the concrete trains.
Bell made a mistake.
What did you do?
I was gonna combine plastic and green chips on the same line.
What's wrong with that? If it's feeding red circuits.
I need more. Need more than that.
I see. I'm at 7,400 goop out of my 20,000 goop rampage / retribution for attacking an outpost. Do some more biter killing later. What am I looking at? Goals 2. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're back where we started. 30 stacks of every item in the game.
I was a little afraid saying that he can't drive.
I can drive. It's Brit that can't drive a car. Bloody hell. Have you seen Austin Powers, the movie?
Yes. Yeah.
The one where I forget what the name of the film is. The one where they go to space. I think it is.
I know what you're talking about. I don't remember which one it is, but yes.
Yeah. That scene where Austin's driving that little truck down the corridor,
Mm-hmm.
and he gets it stuck between the two walls by
Right.
trying to do a 3-point turn. Brit has actually, it's actually happened. There was, let me demonstrate. I used belt instead of wall because I don't have wall on me. So there was 2 walls, part of the defence, outer wall, inner wall, and then there was like a running corridor down the middle, and there was a gate about 4 tiles wide, like that, for us to drive through, and it had gates. I'll use splitters for gates. So there was a gate, and she come from in the base and wanted to leave. So I'm stood over here to the side, and I go and get a drink or something, and she's driving the car up to come out through the gate, and she gets through the first gate just as I'm leaving, and then when I come back, her car, let me borrow a car actually, her car is, I'm not kidding you, here.
Nice. Totally got this, guys.
I don't know how she ended up over there, but and it was facing this way as well, facing the right way. It wasn't like that. It was and she's there driving forward and backwards trying to get out by hitting this wall, turning a little bit, reversing out that way, and I just burst out laughing for about 10 minutes. In the end, out of frustration, I think she deleted the wall and drove it out the wall this way. Yeah, she hasn't driven a car since. Tanks, perfect, no problem, but
Cars are in a little bit of trouble, huh?
Well, Eisenworth, if you want to design one, send me the blueprint string. I'll build it in that space. That could be quite fun.
Could you give him rough dimensions?
Yes. No.
Yes. No. Nope. Too big.
What? That is about 1 chunk. So that's, you're probably looking at about 7 chunks square. If you said 6, we'll have a bit of space around the edge. So what themes did we say were expensive in this?
Let's see.
It's basically the last tab is the real. Well, you got the modules in tab 2. Tab 1 is pretty much easy. Splitters and all that jazz, not too much of a problem anywhere.
Yeah.
None of that is particularly painful.
The only painful part there is the robo ports, but those only stack to 5, I believe, and it's
Yeah.
just the crafting time or build time.
Yeah, and 45 red circuits, 45 steel. Yeah, just get them going.
Yeah, it's just. And then the second tab, the yellow assembly machines.
Yeah, speed module ones.
The oil refineries, which those stacked. We were looking at earlier as 10, I believe, correct?
Yeah.
So
Same.
you're looking at 300 oil refineries, which is 3,000 electronic circuits.
Yeah. 4,500 steel. Each one of those is 5 iron plates.
So, let's see.
Electric furnaces stack in 50, so that's 1,500. Each one of them is 15 steel and 5 red circuits.
Oh, I haven't considered this. What do blueprints and deconstruction plans stack to?
1.
Are they only one?
1.
Oh,
Easy. I just handcrafted them. Solar panels,
electric
50.
engines are a pain point.
Electric engines. Oh, we're on to tab 3 now, are we?
Yeah, I'm just kind of jumping around. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay.
And then once again, the pain point here is the build time, which is 20 seconds per engine.
Yeah, I never have a problem with them because I always build a Skynet type build for engines, even in not just a standard game. I've always done it. I want robots and I don't want to wait. So
Explosives.
goop, 15,000 goop.
Plus what's required to make all the Mark II armor and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, the energy shields, the MK2s.
Yeah,
Weren't
they
those
are.
rather expensive?
Yeah, right. They stack in 50s, which is just brutal. So you need 1,500 of the little buggers. Each energy shield Mark II takes 10 processing units. Not too bad. That's only 15,000 blue circuits on the on its own. But they take 10 of the level 1s, and a level 1 takes 5 red circuits and 10 steel. And you need 10 of them to make 1, and you need 1,500.
And laser turrets cost way too much.
Yeah, if you look at the personal laser defense, which is a shit weapon anyway, never ever build one. They stack in 20, so you need 600 of them. And each one takes 5 laser turrets, and a laser turret takes 12 batteries, 20 green circuits, and 20 steel.
God, that makes you just cringe just thinking about that.
Okay, and it gets worse, I think.
I think that's one of the worst ones is the personal laser defense.
No, it's not. It's the Mark II batteries, the green things. A Mark II battery, which stacks in 50s, so you need 1,500 of them, takes 20 processing units on its own and 10 of the level 1s. And a level 1 takes 5 ordinary batteries and 10 steel plates. And stack in 50s themselves. So you need an extra 1,500 after you're done with all that lot.
So excited about this.
The discharge defense takes 5 processing units, 20 steel, and 10 laser turrets. And each laser turret, as we just said, takes 20 steel, 20 circuits, and 12 batteries. And the discharge defense stacks in 20, so you need 600 of them.
I'm cringing right now. You can't see it, but I'm cringing.
Yeah. The rocket silos, now they only stack in once, which is nice. But that still means you need 30 of them. And each one takes 1,000 steel, 1,000 concrete, 200 processing units, and 200 of your beloved red engine units. Ah, this is awkward.
Well, if I've ever told you that I dislike you.
Well, it's about to get a little bit better because I haven't finished. I'm gonna leave it for now because I'm wondering if Brit's played a joke on me and I've not noticed. But my night vision is not complete.
What is the cost of night vision? I don't even...
5
Night
red,
vision.
10 steel.
Oh.
But I don't have 30 stacks of it, I only have 20 of them, and it's only requesting 20. So I don't know if that's a joke or whether I've done goofed. In which case, if I have done goofed, the blueprint that's on the site is wrong. I'm going to make another night vision. I want to find out what the stack size is. Or is it more than 20? It could be that that source that I got the stack sizes from and how I set this up was incorrect. Yeah, right,
Well.
the stack size is 20, which means that
Okay.
it's 600 that's needed. Have you got that blueprint to hand? The one that I gave you for the site?
Yeah, it's on the blueprint site.
Just wondering if it could be wrong. Night vision should be requesting 600 and it's only requesting 20, so I think the source or Brit's messed with me, which is fine if she has, but
Could be both.
could be both. But it could be that the source from where I set these boxes up using the stack sizes thought that night vision was 1 and it's actually 20, so yeah. I'll leave it for now until I speak to Brit and before I start making another 580 that is, and find out that they're hidden somewhere in a box.
She would never do that.
She stole my fish before. Actually, I'm going to check where she hid the fish because she might have used the same place again. Here's the box. No, it's not there. Okay. What else was expensive? Just to continue rubbing it in.
Everything? Everything's expensive?
Portable fusion reactors. Each one takes 30 goop and 100 processing units, and you need 600 of them. So there's another 6,000 blue circuits for you to make.
Damn blue circuits. Ugh.
I don't think it's the circuits that's all. Well, yeah, the circuits are a problem for some of the things and the modules.
Well, it's the
but steel
once again,
comes
it's
up
the
a lot.
crafting time.
I'll just make more factories.
When you use them one every second, but you're only making... Where are they at? Apparently my computer's being dumb. So it takes 15 seconds to make one, and he uses 20 electric circuits and 2 advanced circuits. And we have to make 6,000 of that just for... What were you looking at? The
Portable fusion reactors.
Yeah.
Because they stack in 20s for some reason.
Dear God.
Yeah, it's this 4th tab that is gonna be the killer.
I mean, that's 120,000 processing units.
Yeah, each one of those is 20 green circuits.
I'm sorry, it's 120,000 green circuits.
Alright,
Uh, sorry.
yeah. And I make 8.1 thousand a minute with my circuit build. Flat out, and that is completely flat out 30 262 trains, copper and iron each, to feed that.
Good gravy. Can I see your red circuit build real quick?
Sure. I hate it. Apology to the flashing lights, the power's off, but
How are you doing the copper wire?
copper wire factory.
Okay. As if you know, I've done this before. Not successfully, but I've done it.
All that beautiful pollution. Well, the base has been off for over 10 hours now, and that's the pollution. It's still here.
Because you have concrete. You don't have any trees. And you're in a desert, which doesn't help.
I'm not in a desert. This was grass before it was concrete. Word of advice, if you ever come to visit, I don't recommend you drink or go swimming in this lake. Because power plant A...
Or breathe the air.
Yeah, this poor lake has been polluted since day one because the starting base was here and the pollution went out over this lake. Then we built the original power plant here. So yeah, I don't recommend you drink from that lake. I need to dump some stuff. I'm gonna go and do the second part of what I wanted to rip down. Give me a lot of ripping down today. Pretty much in preparation for rebuilding. So we've got the Hall of Fame cleared and ready for a new facility. So Hall of Fame is going to move into the mega base and is going to sit up the top here. I would like to have the display actually in the train station itself, but I don't think there's quite enough room for that. I want to do a little bit of prep work to power plant B though. And name it's going to involve ripping up this railway line that runs through it. Yeah, every train is stopped. Power is off. And the base isn't making anything. There's some damage to our power plant there. Got a thing. Alright, cheers, I'll grab it on the way back down. Okay.
Oh, well, that's a great thing to get. Fuck. Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back on my bank. I just got a notification of fraudulent activity on my account.
Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a few.
Okay. Okay. Might as well do a little bit more. How much? Yeah, right, I'll come back to this in a little bit. But we need to get some stuff at the base to do what I need to do to that. I want to repair that damage up there as well. Actually, let's just grab the signals that I missed because people's OCD will be upset. I know he said 2, but it was actually 3. Any more? Any more? No. Okay. wonder if Matsuri's here. Got a question for him actually. No, he's not here. Okay. 24 viewers and no moderators. Ah, shit. Crash count 1. Oh, not that line. I want that one. Train driving. No, we have enough accidents. Autosave. 745 hours. 5 to go to the big 750. $745 hours, yep. Over the year mark now. This is where all the trains are, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen this or didn't know, this is the shed where trains live when the base is off. They're all parked up at the moment, being lazy. You haven't parked very well, have you? Let's get you parked properly, shall we? That's better. What I'm doing is I'm just ripping out all the roboports that we used to build this, because I don't need them here anymore. It's just a waste of power. There's another one that's not parked up properly. Hmm. 30-second overview of the map, certainly. So here's where we are now, Mega Shed. That's where we were just now, Power Plant B. That's the base itself. Power Plant A. The quarry, which is a concrete factory. The coal bunker. Site of the future Giga smelting. That's the map fully zoomed out. That's the Giga oil under construction, new oil facility, ready to replace the one in the base, which is there at the moment. That's going to be dedicated oil. Power plant D, that doesn't actually run anything, but it's like a backup Kickstarter power plant. That's where we were earlier this stream. That was the old Hall of Fame, but it's been replaced by one that's not on this save file at the moment, but we're building a new one in the base. It's going to be here in the next few weeks. So that's just a future site for something. And then power plant C, which is the biggest out of them all, is up here. A and C, so that was A there, and C are mothballed at the moment, and B is the one that does all the powering when need to fix that. When the base is actually on. But it's all switched off at the moment. So I've got a few little jobs I need to take care of. Is that power still connected? Yes, good. Okay, there should be nothing down there. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask. I'm quite happy to answer them. Nightbot's got the answers to a lot of the common questions, so it's no biggie. Right, let's zoom out. Looking for roboports. Oh, these trains are not parked. Let's get them parked up properly.
Well, that was fun.
Did you yell at your bank?
I can't yell at them for something they had no part of doing. You know, just...
But they're doing it all wrong.
Well, yes. But what can I do?
Yeah, is there trouble as though, or is it under control?
Yeah, they're gonna refund all the money that was taken out and issue a new card. So, all right, question for you, real quick: do you need that many stackers at this point?
Yes, we're rapidly filling it up.
Okay.
If I zoom out
I was
again.
just wondering, like, I'm trying to think, like, how often the AI is recalculating the pathing for those trains through those stackers,
But they're switched off, so.
and that's painful to think about.
But it's switched off.
Well, what I'm saying is when it's running though, when you drop down to like -2 FPS, like that is a lot to be calculating. Like, if you had to guess, how many stackers would you say you have there?
I think username said this can hold 130 262s.
Oh God. So much muchness.
I have a quote actually from someone that came into the chat and saw this thing. Let me remember. I did write it down, but I can't remember where. Oh, as he said, that's the most excessive and unnecessary use of wealth I've ever seen. Kudos.
So look at like all the steps you're ahead of us now, but the train just took to get back into that stacker, and how much recalculation it's doing.
Yeah, but the trains only go here to get switched off. That's the purpose of this place. Is the alternative is I have to pick them all up and then place them all back down, which no one wants to see. We start up and shut.
No one wants to see that.
Xander
So
Fly, thanks for the follow. Yeah.
How many different parts of your rail system come into this? Is there only one entrance and one exit, or is there multiple entrances and multiple exits?
2 ways in, 2 ways out. Left and right. It's basically two sheds on top of each other, like rotated.
Oh, I'm just like looking at that and like the calculations to get out of there and to figure out where it's going next. Oh man, that's painful.
Well,
this isn't like the trains don't pass through here at all unless they're coming to
here, yeah.
park, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's a parking garage for trains. I've zoomed right out to levels that you shouldn't zoom out to. But there you go, you can see the whole thing on one screen. In fact, that's so cool, I'm screenshotting that. Bear with me.
Hey, anti-elites.
Hey, anti-elites.
So I'm just like, so they use A-star pathing, and like you've seen the demo for how they're doing the new rail system, the click and drag stuff, and how many times it recalculates what it's trying to do in the fastest way to get there. So imagine that happening for every single junction inside of that stacker.
Yeah, but they only come into this if they want to park.
I'm just saying, like, I'm sure at some point those are being hit. Like, because they're part of your rail network, they're being hit.
Yeah, and it
Because
lags.
we're a train
If I tell all the trains to leave at the same time, the FPS will tank to like 2. Yes. This shed breaks the game. If that's what you're saying, then yes, it does.
Okay, yeah.
But the trick is not to start all the trains at the same time.
Yeah, and deletes. I don't know what's up with that. I would actually report it into Twitch.
Yeah, I figured he's advertising his YouTube channel. That's the only thing the only reason I see of it. Because I've never actually seen the stream. It's always on the BRB. So yeah, all the trains can just sit in here peacefully, out of the way. I park them up, I switch them all off so they don't eat up any any frames because they're all just completely parked up. None of them are on. You can see we've got iron trains, we've got stone trains, copper trains here. We've got empty ones. We've got spare ones that don't have any jobs at the moment. There's some ones for the Hall of Fame parked in here. I think they probably ended up down on the second half.
How many of those trains are full? All of them?
A mixture, because it depends where in the cycle they were at the time of shutting down. If they were on their way back to the base, they'd be full. If they were on their way to an outpost, they'd be empty. There's a train here with 9,000 lights on board. In fact, there's 2 trains here with 9,000 lights. There's a train here with 9,000 construction bots.
All the lights.
Yes.
Indie Elites, are you running today? Sorry, Will, I hope you don't mind me asking that.
No. Yeah. Although he puts it on his page.
I don't look at anybody's schedule. I'm an asshole like that.
It's a good job the trains are off. Because I just drove through the junction of Doom on the wrong side of the road. By hand. Okay, we need to acquire a stack of burner inserters. Need to repair the damage to that power plant. Gonna need some steam engines as well. 1,100 times 3. I need 300 steam engines. 302 steam engines actually. Where's the steam engines made? Oh yeah, they're made back over here. It's 412 steam engines in here. I've got 100 back, that should be 312 on me. Right, where are the boilers at?
Oh, damn it.
Hey, Matt. Here's the boilers. 1473. And 300 boilers plus some spares. That's not enough boilers. And I'm going to need some yellow belt. Just a stack. Okay. Yeah, we do have the day-night cycle. We're entering night time now. There you go. Night vision just kicked on. Be lost without my night vision.
That would be cheaty as hell to play daytime only.
Well, I could, and it wouldn't be cheating because I don't use solar. So
You know what I'm saying.
yeah. Yeah, I've been doing the no solar challenge since about my 6th playthrough of the game, I think. Found that blueprint. Place down a couple of them. Make a bigger blueprint. Hey Bugs Bunny, welcome to the stream. Lots of new names, must be my earlier stream time.
Yeah, and deletes there are. Let's see.
Short on power poles. Oh yeah, break the game with root. You do on the 1.14.10 setup, but I won't be doing the 1.14.10. I'm upgrading power plant B, which is this one, to the later design, which power plant C is built around. And the best time to retrofit a power plant seems to be when it's not needed.
So when you actually play the game.
Alright, let's fix this damage. Damn biters. Right, let's continue ripping up. I need to rip out this layer here and then re-add it to the other end. That's annoying. My head, this was going to work neatly. I don't think that will cause a problem. Just have Can I make pipe? I can. Let's make all of the pipe.
Hey, Anti-Elites, have you tried that new map yet, or are you still being lazy?
Sounds like he's being lazy and not playing Factorio.
Don't.
Right, let's add that one steam engine back onto the end.
Ew, I don't like that.
What version do I play? 1220, the latest.
Alright, let's hook this up and see how well it's gonna work.
It's not going to work, you're doing it all wrong.
It looks pretty janky, not gonna lie.
Right, we're going to nip back to base and need more supplies. Because as usual, I didn't bring enough stuff. What did I need? Forgot what I needed now. Yellow belt, burner inserters, medium power poles. Burner inserters, give, yellow belt, it's over here. Bit of iron just to be sure. Medium power poles. Underground pipe. So how many hours are you into your trial run? And I assume that's what you're still working on.
I'm currently at. Let me save it real quick.
You need to get Evo
Whoops.
GUI. You can see your time slowly ticking away.
Probably should. I'm at hour 9. Well, almost 9.5 hours.
Coming up on halfway then. If you completed half of the boxes.
It doesn't work that way. You can't just complete half the boxes. Sadly, it doesn't work that way. I wish it did. It doesn't.
Have you completed any of the boxes?
Oh yeah, I have a lot done. Let's go over some stuff I've done. Green circuits are about done. Yellow belts are done. Iron gear wheels are done. Pipes are done. Yellow underground belt. Yellow inserters, blue inserters, yellow splitters, red belt, red underground belt, red
Basically
splitters.
that factory line then that you were working on yesterday.
Yep. And I also have production going on blue assemblers and the gray assemblers, and both of those are halfway complete.
Don't forget to build extra blue assemblers though.
Yeah.
Because the level 3 take 2 blue.
Dear God.
So you're actually going to need 3 lots of blue in blue factories. Readiness for the
Yeah, I'm going to add more chests for that. Just go ahead and...
yeah, I'd put down 3 chests. 1 for the gold itself and then 2 for the
Thanks, Will. Thanks.
well, I'm just going to steal your goal and do that on my... I guess, if you can't think of anything original. Trademark infringement and all that jazz though.
Oh.
Better be a bloody mega base and not one of these little fake pretend to be mega bases that water down the name.
Oh, and you know what? I'll have plastics and batteries are already done. I just need to put them in a chest.
I would never stop making batteries though.
Yeah, well, you know. I mean, I'm running around with 1,000 plastic on me right now.
Yeah, because everyone needs 1,000 plastic, right?
Well, you know, I mid-line and I was like, oh, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Destroy line. Yeah.
I don't see concrete under last 3 boilers. Last 3 boilers. No, it's all the borders are concreted, I think. Unless he means up top. Let me check up top. Oh. All the borders are concreted. I can't decide. I'll have to ask Matt. I don't think these two pipes will affect any throughput or anything, so we should be okay. Otherwise, I'm going to have to close the gap up. Steam engine. Well, yeah, I haven't. Give me a chance. I've only just built them. Need to request the concrete trains in again. Just looking at the pipes, because that's the biggest headache of this expansion, is getting the extra pipes in. It's tempting to rip them all down and just start them again.
Do it.
But that's the headache I had reserved for Britt. She likes doing pipe and I hate it, so I was going to ask her if I was going to get all this set up and then just say, can you just add in the extra pipe? I think I can get away with just one concrete train. So I think the best way of getting just one train is just to drive it ourselves. Let's check his phone.
Crash count.
Oh. No, something's gone wrong with this facility. It's run out of power.
Did you shut down the coal train for that facility?
It runs off the mini coal trains. It's probably yeah, those little mini trains are well overstretched. And this is going to be fun. Driving a 181 backwards.
It could be worse.
When the train's vertical, I can't see the front of the train.
What if you got in the other engine?
I can't, I'm in Fact Controller.
Oh.
I'm not really here.
Never mind then.
I'm Fact Controlling a concrete train to myself. Because I don't want them all coming out. I just want one. Oopsie. I may have made a wrong turn. I wanted that other track. There we go. That was my turn. Ah, actually, we can use this to our advantage. So we can swing the train round. Technically we're driving in the exit, but oh well. At least the front is the front now. Somewhere around here should be me. There I am. And here's my train. Right. I'll put this in a box. Take it back with me.
I'll be right back.
Sure. Some what anti-elite? Sorry, I don't know that word. Oh, pixel art. Gotcha. No, I'm not very artistic. Oh. In hindsight, I probably should have concreted before I built the steam engines. Because bots suck at laying concrete. I'll show you. Develop. Develop. And that. And that. And that. And that. And autosave. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the power on. But not start the trains. I'm going to intentionally run this place out of coal. And also give the base a chance to refill everything, because Lord knows it needs it. So, close that down. Because what I want to do is I want to move this station up a bit to here and put a second one in. Okay, so just initially charging the roboports. How's the old production doing? Oh yes, producing all the things. Right, so we've got our laser turrets charged. Up to a nice round 4,000 steam engines now. That's excellent. That's exactly what I wanted. And our lasers are under 1,000. That's good. That's from ripping up all those old outposts. And we have less. We have less roboports on the network as well now. Okay, let's send this train back. What I will actually do is we're sort of half activating the base. Well, as the power's on, is get the oil trains running.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's okay. You missed everything.
Well, you know, I'll just go back to my line of tear it all down and start all over.
Robin, you don't need a mod for that. You can do it with a command.
But that's cheating and Will does not approve.
Indeed.
Yeah, if you look through the wiki, there's a lot of commands for just about anything that you can think of.
Mm-hmm. Right, so the power's back on. Pollution is going again.
That's your measurement. Pollution is going again.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that pollution on power
I'll
plant B.
I'll accept that.
Is coal making it to the top? An excellent question. Let's find out. No, we're not quite there yet. You can see where we're fully filled to here, and it's sloping off. Let's give it a little bit more time to power up. Yeah, 'cause up here it's barely started. So yeah, we're probably over halfway activated.
How long does it typically take you to get to full power?
It's been a couple of minutes so far. Which is why we need power to. I need to empty this train station. Basically, I am intentionally running us out of power because this unload station needs to be moved, and I can't move it while it's full of coal. So I've started the power, but haven't started the refill coal trains. Namely, this guy waiting right here, and all of these that are waiting to deliver coal. Without them running, this place will run out of coal, and then I can pick up this station and move it. So I want to move it up and then put another one in underneath it so I can unload two at the same time. Hey,
Gotcha.
Cat, long time no see. How are you, love? But while the power's on, it gives the base chance to restock everything. I'm gonna grab a snack. Okay, I'm back. The bots are going crazy. Shit. Shit. Iron, where was that? I missed a biter nest. Iron West 3. We need to go to Iron West 3 on the double.
Not laughing at you, Will. Totally not laughing at you.
It's okay, we'll be fine. Go, 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 go.
How does one miss a biter nest?
I don't know. It's on the map now and it wasn't there before.
Did you forget how to victory pole?
Oh yeah, victory bold. I question why we're taking the Eastern Main Line. Did I pipe in the wrong station? I want to go to Iron West, and where am I going? East. Stop the train! Oh, we can use this junction to put a UE. There we go. It's totally not an illegal move.
I don't think
Yeah.
those laws apply to trains.
Oh wait, I've done it again. Ah, I take one little break. I just want to go here. Okay, so we're going to take a tour of the base apparently. A friend just shared a post on Facebook. 2 days until Christmas, which means it's only 3 days until you can buy Easter eggs.
No, we gotta buy Valentine's Day flowers first.
Do you want to know something sad?
That probably happened that way.
I had Easter eggs delivered last night.
Why?
Because
You're not helping the problem.
in retail we're done with Christmas.
Oh, you mean at work? I thought you were buying for yourself. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, some of the staff bought some. But they're not on sale to the public yet. But they're in. Taking up the warehouse space. Which we've got plenty of now because all the Christmas stock's gone, so. Yay, we're here. We made it.
With only minimal base destruction.
Oh yeah, this outpost isn't finished, is it? Oh, I'll do what I can for it. I guess I'll just use water boxes. Upgrade them bit by bit as we visit. Not particularly happy about it, but yeah, it's not a very big outpost anyway. Right, let's go and quickly deal with this biter nest before it becomes a problem.
I like how you're playing Factorio, and then everything's going good. All of a sudden, bam! I don't have enough copper. Nowhere near enough copper. Where did all my copper go?
Why is there no pollution coming off of Copper West 1?
You broke it.
Yep. Well, I'm at it. I'm going to check the rest. I built 3 outposts over here recently. Copper South 2 is going well. Yes, Iron South 1 is already backed up. Yep, those 2 are going well. Alright, cool. It's just this one then. Let's put the other night vision back in. $28 more goop for the cause. Throwing waste, thanks for the host. Who else is streaming Factorio? Me, the YouTube ad guy.
I hope that guy gets banned.
And so on, playing a whole bunch of mods. Yep, sure enough, this place does not have power, which is the problem of building outposts with the power grid off. Marmots, thanks for the follow. Ooh, that's missing signals as well. There we go. Yeah, this place is missing. We'll use iron chests. Shoddy building. I think I've got a dodgy contractor building my outposts.
I didn't do it this time.
Testament, thanks for the follow.
Oh, too much power. Too much power.
How does one have too much power?
I'm using too much power.
Ah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, sorry. Let's do that. Yeah, kind of.
So what happened to the copper shortage, or is that still a thing?
I just don't have enough miners, and I decided I was gonna plop down more miners, and then I realized, oh, I'm out of power. Might need that.
How many mining drills you got on your power network?
Currently 133.
That's cute.
I'm aware. I also don't have 700 hours on my map.
Do you know how many I have?
More than me.
Yes. 3,100. Hello.
I have nothing to say.
They're using 91 megawatts. This is a problem. That's a lot of coal. In fact, it represents nearly half of my power consumption is on mining drills. This is not going to be good for the environment. Oh, look at that blob coming off of power plant B.
Yeah, apparently my power plant decided to it's going to eat through a lot more coal than what I was using, and kind of ran out.
Yeah,
So
that's a thing that happens.
yeah, it's like, oh, I'm running fine for the first 8 hours, and then all of a sudden
Yeah, it's like
I
now
don't have any coal.
coal.
Even though there's coal coming down the line, I'm just going to eat it all.
Yeah. You end up with a positive feedback loop. Not enough power to make coal, so there's not enough coal to make power, so there's not enough power to make coal, and round it goes, and very quickly you have a power shortage.
And then you cry a little bit.
Yeah, especially if you're doing a no soda challenge like me. Positive feedback loops can never happen.
Luckily, I caught it before it was completely offline.
It's even worse when you're dependent on the power to survive from biter attacks, and the power goes out. That is terrifying. I've seen it on other streams and that guys that had like a 50-hour. He had a 50-hour save, but he was getting attacked constantly by big biters that he couldn't fight himself. He was reliant on his laser towers, and all of a sudden the power grid it went out. The base went out when there was an attack because the lasers took all the power there was. And that was his first. He was like, "Whoa, that's never happened before." You know, the lights went out, everything, because all power was given to the lasers. So he went to check on his power plant, and there was just like no coal left. He was like, "Oh, well, what's going on here?" So he followed the belt back to his coal miners, and they were all just empty bar like 2 or 3. And he was like, "Shit, where'd all the coal go?" And the power
I'm not out
plants
of coal. It's not even like I'm out of coal. It's just there wasn't enough on the belt.
Yeah, but he got into this situation and then it was like, well, I'm done. I can't get coal quick enough to, before the next attack. Right, is coal making it to the end? Let's have a look now. I'd imagine we'll have stabilised. Yeah, we're completely full now, right to the end. We're using about a third of the power plant. But without, as I said, without supplies, yeah, this quarter of the station is already done. This one hasn't got that much left. Yeah, power will be going off again pretty soon. So let's head back to base and just check that there's anything we want to do there with power while we've got the chance.
Okay, so correction. Now that I connected the rest of the miners back to the network, because I'd cut power, I'm at 171
Alright.
with 7 oil refineries going, 367 fast inserters.
Oh, we're comparing numbers, are we? Hang on.
No, we're not. I know I lose. I don't even. It wasn't. I'm trying to compete. This is just what is happening.
Okay. So my 60 oil refineries, 11,000 fast inserters. They don't. I don't need them. We're good.
Oh, I lied. I had some more that weren't still not connected. I have 181 monitors.
You keep going all you want. As Britt would say, Will, your testosterone is showing.
You would ask the question, I was giving you answers. Yeah.
What I've just seen, what I'm going to do, is I'm going to rip up these defences, because I don't think we need them. And they're going to be in the way soon enough anyway, so they might as well go. Let's save ourselves a little bit of coal. Hey, autosave. Right, the old power ratio is the standard 1:14:10, which is what power plant A and B were on. But power plant C runs on the newer design, which is 2/3. This is wrong. 2 to 3. So 3 to 2, 17:13. But today I'm just hoping to get the second unload station in. The steam engines and the boilers, which have already been done, and I'll do the pipes another day. Until we get the pipes done, it can't run at its full potential, but it's fine. So it'll still run at its old. Yeah, 3 pumps to 2 setups of 1713.
Is that more efficient, or what's the reason behind that?
It gets the most out of a pipe. Because the 1:14:10 is limited by the by the pump. But if you have 3 pumps, you can fill a pipe between. Well, you can fill the thing, so you're limited by the throughput of a pipe.
Let's try that.
I was skeptical at first, but Power Plant C is a beast.
Is that one of Zuri's designs?
Yep. We'll take a ride up to Power Plant C and we'll take a look at it, because that's what I was just trying to upgrade B into a C style, just for more capacity. B is on its old design has been more than capable of running this base for a long time, and there's still A that I'd switch on before I put C on. Actually no, scratch that, I wouldn't. If B wasn't enough, I would shut B down and power up C. I'd rather have just one running rather than 2. I'll take a drive up the Northern Main Line to Power Plant C. Hey, Avon. So here we are, Power Plant C, my favourite of them all. Purpose built. It has 3 unload stations. Only 2 of them generally ever get used. It's got coal, plenty of coal in it, so it's ready to activate in a flick of a switch. The 12 lanes of coal go through a rebalancer that compresses the 12 lanes into 8 lanes. It also splits one off for its own little mini power plant, which runs this facility. The 8 lanes of coal get fed down this, and each one just gets split off into a lane of 1713. There's 1,950 steam engines here, if you was wondering. And
That's a lot of steam engines.
yeah, the pumps were and the pipes were a complete nightmare, which is why I'm hoping that I can talk Brit into doing it for me for Power Plant B. Since that is a coal facility, why not reload the engines here, or did I miss that feature of the unload? No, they get loaded, they get refueled at the loading. No, but it's a handy little reserve of coal that we might need one day, so I'm quite happy for it to sit there. We've got to visit the coal bunker, for those that, just a lot of new people here that probably haven't seen it.
It feels so slow to try and build something this big, starting from scratch.
What are you trying to build?
You know what I'm building.
I don't.
I'm working on the challenge map.
Yeah, but what specifically are you building?
Currently, I'm working on the power plant because.
Oh, I have a power plant. Do you want to see it?
Oh, really? No, it's okay.
So you can borrow power plant A if you want. You know, I'll connect a power pole up to the edge of my map and sell you power.
Oh, thanks.
That'd be so cool. I want that so badly. You know, like the old SimCity games where you connect
That's
up.
what I was just thinking of.
Yeah. I really want that feature. But I can connect my railway line to a portal somewhere that will connect like a wormhole to somebody else's map. Both in single player, but the portals are multiplayer. So I can send you a 262 of stuff, and then you can send me trains back, so we can trade.
If there was some type of currency system, that'd be awesome. But yeah,
Yeah, you don't have anything in trade, do you?
no, not really. I mean, what can I offer you? That's realistically.
Yeah. Oil. I'll take your oil. I'll deliver you empty barrels. You fill them and send them back to me. In exchange, I'll provide all the power you need. First 262 of barrels is on its way. I want that thing emptied, filled with oil, and sent back to me in under 20 seconds.
All the juicy coal.
Yeah. So this is where the trains get refueled. There's the refueling. We can load 3 trains up at a time. Again, this place is powered by its own little mini power plant, so it can run independently of the main grid. And these are the delivery trains. There's plenty of them stacked up here, and they bring in coal from whichever outpost we're mining. It gets unloaded, rebalanced, some split off for the mini coal delivery trains. The rest of it comes down here and loads into the 3 primary delivery trains loading stations. These trains will then deliver it to whichever power plants are running the base. There's a buffer system in place here. We've got 1.1 million coal stored here, not including what's on the belts, which is estimated to be around 80,000. The capacity of this facility is 1.2 million coal plus belt, so we're nearly full. Oh yeah, there's also the final reserve of coal over here, which is not included in that 1.1 million. And that, let me just put up my calculator. I should really write this number down. That's 28 boxes wide by 5 tall.
Didn't username do a calculation on like how much coal you burn per minute?
Someone did, yeah. There's 336,000 coal here in the final reserve. If things get desperate. But that has to be activated manually. So if all this was to be used, we'd still have this, and I can flick this on, and we can run on that for a little bit, which would give us enough time to build more coal outposts. Oh yeah, there's also the final reserve.
The final reserve.
Yeah, there's a little coal patch here that's got miners on it. It's all power gridded, ready to go, but it's not got any power to it, and that can be run off of the final reserve power plant, and we can make coal. Oh yeah, there's a few boxes of wood here as well that we can run on if we needed something to burn.
Well, with 13, are we getting like won't you be able to use oil as a fuel source?
Well, you can now. You have to make solid fuel out of it though. But how do you set up?
Well, I'm saying burn it directly.
It's on the wish list, I think, but not a promised feature. You should check out the roadmap.
That's what I have you for. That way I can be just like, hey, Will, what's coming up next? Hey, you have the answers for me. Works out great.
Read that.
I don't know how to read.
I miss Brit. She read the Friday. She read the Friday facts to me once.
Ah, well, that's not happening. Let's just be realistic here. Things that aren't happening. That's the top of the list.
I miss Brit.
No, you don't.
I do.
I mean, yes, she's better looking. You know, all that good stuff. But you love me more. I know the truth.
Oh, we have power failure. Right, that's it. Base is off again. Cool. That means we can take an outpost train and move that station.
Okay, I should not have power issues for a while now.
I could show you how to set up a switch, but in version 13 there will be a power switch. So, do you want to know on version 12, or if you can just hold on?
Show us. Do it.
Only R78, thanks for the follow. Fine.
I win.
You just use a smart insert to control the flow of coal.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm up to 2,050 followers. Stop making me launch more rockets.
Of all the things to complain about.
I know, I'm the only person on Twitch to be complaining about more followers. But here I am. Okay, the way I control the flow of coal here, these smart inserters are told to work if a pistol equals 1 on the Roboport network. Now over here, where the switch is a passive provider box and a normal wooden box and an inserter between the two. If I just flick this around, it'll move the pistol between being in the network and not in the network. If the pistol is in the passive provider box, it will equal 1 and the arms will work and they will put coal on the belt. If it doesn't equal 1, they won't. And they won't work. So the no coal goes onto the belt, so there's no coal on the power plant, and that's how I control whether we're moving coal or not.
We finally have a use for pistols.
Pretty much. You can use any item, it's just, it can't be an item that is ever gonna end up in there. I just picked a pistol because no one uses them. You could use anything you wanted. You could use a cannon shell, iron armor, anything. Right. I need a blueprint of this station. I need to then tear up this station. What's the name of it? Power plant B. Okay, that should be easy enough to remember. I think this radar's going to have to go as well. I think that wall is going to have to move as well. There. Yeah. A couple of storage boxes, dump all this stuff in. And this is why I had to run the base for a bit to use up this coal. Because otherwise we'd have had to remove all the boxes like this. Alright, I put my blueprint down. There it is. Okay. Now I need this one to be as close to here as possible. Something like that, but about that. And we don't need any of this. Or any of that. Going to away with this little loading thing. That's obsolete now. Take that for now. Oh, No, don't want that. We have to wire this up ourselves afterwards. Otherwise it's going to connect to the main grid and we don't want it on the main grid. Balance those lanes there. Okay, let's clear that. Oh, I need circuits. Circuit. Oh, thank you, autosave. Let's re-blueprint the better design and stamp it down underneath. That's going to need to move. You're going to need to move the plaque. Okay, let's try that again. Nope, changed my mind. Tear it all down.
Told you.
But it always gives me a hard time for this as well, so it's fine. I'm used to it. Hey, if we don't tear it down 5 times, we won't know it's in the right place. I'm going to build it over a bit.
What's that saying? Measure
Measure
something,
twice, measure
yeah.
twice, cut once.
Yeah, something like that.
We didn't measure.
Well, there's your problem.
Important things I make sure I measure. You'll know when I measure twice, cut once. Because I'll spend like 20 minutes measuring it. Probably to the point of
Because
where
I think
people
you're
are like,
doing it wrong.
people get to the point where it's like, well, you just placed the damn thing, and I'm like, no, this needs to be in the right place the first time. I ain't building this again. Usually when the blueprint is bigger than the screen or something. Like when I built that mega shed, oh, so many times the amount of measuring that was done, because that whole thing was given in one blueprint.
Oh.
It's like something stupid, 20,000 pieces of track or something. I'm like, we are not building this to discover that it's one tile off. So, you know, and to be fair, it went in, boom, done, built it. Took an evening to actually build it. We had to re-stamp it a couple of times, but it was in the right
How many
place.
times did you cry during that process?
What, the building?
Yeah.
Oh, it was more of a case of foul trains. Bring me more railway track now. Hey, what are we doing? What are we doing? Got stuff here.
How many railway ports did you have on you?
Oh, quite a lot. Okay, they're built. Now I'll do the belts afterwards. We need to do the track first because that's the inflexible bit. Just to make sure the train can get back out. I think I'll just run the exit one, or the top exit one across here. Rip that up for a minute. Tear this up. We've got 2 exit lines to mess with, so use one for each. Okay, 25% of the way there. Tear that up. That looks suspiciously like a loop.
4 out of 10.
But it's not, because it doesn't complete, so it's fine. And it'll look less like a loop in a second. I need to measure that in a sec to make sure that that's going to line up. Okay. And finally, the other exits. Technically, we're going to be drive on the right for this little bit. Okay. Need more track. Need to borrow a train to make sure that they can get back out again. I just noticed that that doesn't look very good at all. Yes, they can get back out. Perfect. Okay, I can make this look better by removing these unnecessary turns. Same thing, less turns, as Root used to say with the old belt. Make the footprint smaller as well, and get rid of that loop-looking thing.
It's a loop. Just say it. It's a loop.
Not anymore, it's not.
how is... Well, what is going on with your track there? Holy cow. You're making my head hurt here. This isn't.
We're, it's a thing. It's happening.
Are you able to signal that?
Yeah, I'm signaling it now.
Seven out of 10 loops mentioned during construction.
Thank you, autosave. Well, that was a productive 10 minutes.
Alright, let's expand red science. Or red, not red science, red chips.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's do the
And before I changed it, 15 minutes.
Need more transport belt. Okay, we need to get these 8 lanes down to 4. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 lanes. There's going to be a kink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off by 2 lanes. No, it's fine. We can fix that. We can work with that. Okay. Let's start turning here. Oh, beautiful. Actually, let's compress back here. We use a little less belt. Fortunately, we don't have to do any fast turns like we used to, as that would have been a major problem here. 4, and then out here will simply be 4. Now I have to dig out from memory my Madzoi's 8 to 4 compressor. To move this 2 tiles up. And then turn this into here. Which works lovely as it technically uses less belt. And that one down there. Right, the 8 to 4. Something like it has underground belts in it. Let me just raid Madzoi's Imager account. Bear with me a sec, folks. I have 203 images to scroll through.
Can you also post a link to that for those that might be interested?
You mean you?
Possibly. Why you gotta judge?
Doesn't everyone have Madzoi's Imager bookmarked?
No.
You should. You should do.
Alright, so this is a good start. Right now my base is currently supporting at full speed 30 red circuit plants.
8 to 4, 8 to 4. There's a 6 to 4. That's not what I need. There's a 4 split.
See?
2.
There's other people that didn't have that.
8 to 4. Everyone should have it. Bingo, 8 to 4. Okay, so that's an 8 lane rebalance. Gotcha. Okay, we need to change this. This is no good anymore. We need to put the standard split in.
It's funny, when you click on any image, it tells you this account has no public images.
Open in a new tab.
Good job, Imgur. I don't even have words for that. It's good job, Imgur.
Yeah.
You the best.
Yeah. 4 out of 10.
3 out of 10.
Don't even.
I can't. Completely dumbfounded right now.
It's just a thing with Madzoi's Imager. That's why I say it, because I knew the problem you were having instantly, and we just say it. Just open a new tab. just do it. Don't bother trying to argue that you shouldn't. You should be able to just click and it just open it. No. The link is not working. It is.
The link works, but for you to be able to look at any images, you have to open them in a new tab for whatever reason. I'm I'm at a loss.
There are no words, is there, for the
No,
fail?
like, really, Imgur? Really?
There's a kink. I have a kink.
Oh, you should have heard the anger last night from me having kinks in one of my lines. Jesus
I know.
Christ.
I was.
You
I may have I may have incited the anger. It's okay. It's bad. Anyway, let me go back to the imager. I may have been too hasty here. That there may be another 8 to 4 that's now. In fact, I know there is. It's a version 11, but it should still work in 12. But, no. I want this. How to remove the kink? We can tear the whole thing up and move it 2 tiles down. Are we okay to rip the entire thing down and rebuild it 2 tiles lower to remove the kink? Ah,
Hey, Matsuri!
Matsuri.
Oh my God, what is that?
Yep.
Jesus Christ!
Yep, that's what I'm looking at. Thanks, Matt. Oh, I've already got that page open. Okay, yeah, right, cool, we're doing it. Let's get this train out of the way. We're going to rip down the whole thing and move it down 2 tiles. Because I do want the...
So, how long did it take you to come up with this?
Well, that's just the standard 8-lane rebalancer modified, so...
Well, you say standard, like, oh yeah, child's play, but like, there's obviously a lot of logic that went into this and the thought process. It's not like somebody just randomly,
right.
Here you go.
Do you see the split? You see the pair of splitters, bottom and top, yeah?
Yeah.
That is the standard 8-lane rebalancer. All he's done for that is he's added the 4 output lanes, 1 from each splitter at the top, to make that an 8 to 4. So it probably took him about 6 seconds, because he took a standard 8-lane rebalancer and just put that bit on the top.
How dare I forget that Zuri is a god? Sorry. Sorry.
Can't do this in one blueprint. Annoying. Okay. Let's rip that down. Now, just for measurement you hear this? Measurement purposes.
I hear you.
We're going to put that there, so we know where we have to build it. Okay, bots, all of this needs to be torn down, please. Thank you.
So I got my blue slants on my line. Guess what I forgot to actually connect to the assigned slabs?
The labs?
I forgot to put inserters to actually insert the blue science into the labs.
Because you've only needed red and green at the time, right?
Yeah.
No, I think I can do it, Mad, because there is a piece of straight track here, which I can remove, and then this rail bit can come down the 2 tiles that I need. So from there we'll stay the same, that will come down, so this, I'll move this in a minute. But for now let's just I'm going to get the stations done and drop them 2 tiles.
Sorry, just tell him he's doing it wrong.
Oh, Mad, I heard a rumour now, I don't believe the gossip, but
It's true.
Mr. Zero Vapor over here, yeah, let's get a load of this guy, is telling me that you got maths wrong last night. No.
I told you he was drunk.
Yeah,
That's
but he does his best maths when he's been drinking. That's where the real crazy science shit comes from. Is the alcohol. It's what makes them mad out of Mad Zuri.
How many scientists could science if Missouri could science?
Okay, let's put this blueprint back down.
There it is, Will.
Yeah.
No, nothing? No comments?
Hmm?
Nothing?
Nothing? What?
Missouri, he admitted defeat.
Oh, it's just a sulfur acid. He does it all the time. It's no big. Yes.
I told you it was the sulfur.
Yeah, that's but not the right, not the wrong numbers. Just got them back to front.
But I mean, in no way is this a blemish for Missouri at all.
This will fail miserably. No, no, I'm just moving things.
Will's like a GPS, recalculating.
Yeah. We're moving it down for OCD. Functionally, we had it. There's just an OCD thing with the belts. There was a kink. It was, yeah, it was bad. So I want the proper 8-lane rebalancer. And to do that, I need the standard space of 4 between the belts. Which means that this needs to move back up to where we had it originally. That needs to all go. That needs to go. Okay, so the start of that is there. Right, let's get this track sorted. Okay, blueprint that. Tear this down.
Oh, it was the power armor, Will, that we were talking about the stupid amount of resources. 40 processing units.
But you only need 30 of them. "30 power armors."
It's 0 vapor.
Who you should all totally follow, so you can bug him and tell him he's doing it all wrong.
Or tell me I'm doing it right. Yeah, that works too.
No. Don't tell me that.
Or just laugh at my escapades.
You may also recognise the name because he's top of the Hall of Fame.
I bought Will's Love and Affection. Yitterby's got it. Just a figment of your imagination.
Okay, happy with that. We don't need that 4-lane balancer anymore. That can go away now.
Fix Will's mistakes? No. The day I correct Will, something great has went wrong in the world.
Yeah. Be a cold day though, because hell will have long since frozen over. It might happen. Brit's corrected me, and she said the same sort of thing. It's like, I'll never be able to, and she's, pulled me up on something. It's like, wait a minute, actually, I don't think that's right. It's been ages since I've built a thing from by hand, a design.
Don't mess it up.
Oh, I usually mess these up, especially as I'm well out of practice.
I am starving. What do I want for dinner?
I had fry up earlier, so
Did what?
I had fry up earlier. Went out for lunch. It was good. Hey, Commander King.
Hey, Commander King. Oh, stepping on your turf. Shut up.
No, you're good. Right, now you just pulled one from each splitter. Yep. I'm gonna pull the. Yeah, thank you, autosave. Another productive 10 minutes. We're right back where we were. Is that the blueprint stream, is it? Oh yeah, the 8-lane rebalancer. Oh well. If only I'd known about that website.
Yeah, well, why don't you know about that website?
Yeah, I know. I mean, they got it created, it's obviously not advertising it that well. No, I'm just too lazy to go find it. Anyway, we're done now. I'm just giving Zero Vapor a hard time.
Yeah, well, if you get a chance, you should definitely check the website out. Good stuff on there.
I doubt it. Is there a way to follow people on there yet? You know,
Not
like,
yet. I've been slacking
because
and not
I just
doing
like
anything.
like subscribe to certain people so I can just filter out everything that's not from Matsui. If Matsui didn't upload it,
There's been some good Rails stuff posted that
oh
Matsui didn't
oh
do.
oh really?
I'm sure he did it first. Or you did it first. Or something to that effect.
Probably. Right, functionally we are done. We have the tracks, the signals, and the belts. There's the hardest bits. Now for the Roboport. We need a way for Matsui. It needs to be like Matsui approved.
Nothing would ever make it onto the website. It'd just be an empty shell of a site.
Well, no, it can be on there without a Matsui tick of approval, but like 10 million coal here. But do I have a single copper plate? Don't make me go back for a copper plate. Seriously, game? Do I walk? Nah, we're just borrow a locomotive. Oh well, we're halfway back to base now. Quicker to carry on than go back. Loops are bad. Oh, someone Zero, do exclamation mark loops. That's right, Daniel's already got it.
Couldn't do it quick enough. Oh well.
You already knew about it also.
Wait, why are loops bad? I don't believe you.
Do you see the link Nightbot gave?
Oh, that's an issue. That is indeedly an issue. The most indeedly.
Roundabouts are bad because the train can, only one train can use them at a time. Very low throughput. Oh, I see, it's powering up. Okay, fair enough. So you're the main grid. You're not the main grid, you need to be on a subgrid. Okay, now we need to connect the main grid to the steam engines. Okay, main grid, subgrid, cool. Roboport there, power pole, one more Roboport, need one from the boxes. Oh yeah, there's the copper plate. Yoink. I can make one. While we're waiting for that, let's see if this pole can reach this one. It cannot. On to there, then to there. Overport. Now I'm thinking I want to put it right there in the centre. So why the hell not? Need to connect these up.
So Daniel, the reason I left comments off of the site is I kind of felt like there would be not necessarily arguments, but there would be a lot of back and forth about designs and why they're ineffective. I think a vote system kind of negates that while still adding value. That's why I left comments off.
Okay, roboports and power grid sorted. On to the important stuff. Walls and concrete. God damn it. That's the lump of concrete needs to go.
That's running. Let's go get iron. Let me grab steel.
Oh yeah, thank you. I should name these stations as well, as now they're in the right place, you know. Now, is that the correct, or does it have a space? Another autosave? Yep, that is the right name. Copy, paste. Let's see how much wall the outpost train has. Hopefully it'll be full. Yes, excellent. If I put that down, will it get repaired? Yep. Okay, that concrete needs to go. Okay, we are done with the walling. Just need some concrete. Actually, did we wall up the whole way around? No, we didn't. Yeah, I'm upgrading the power plant to the higher tier ratio. I've done the boilers, the steam engines, and the train unloading stations. All that's left is the pipe and the pumps. Might do a bit of prep work for the pipe, but I don't think I'll actually do all the pumps today. Oh, Mad, as you're here now, 2 pipes like this connecting the boilers and that, it's not going to affect anything, is it? Because I really don't want to have to move the whole lot over. Although I could, which would save 8 belts. I could pick up the whole line of boilers. Actually, I wouldn't even have to pick up all the boilers. I only have to move the N2 to the front to close the gap. I'm hoping, County, that I can talk Brit into helping me do it / do it for me, because she has promised to help me with pipe next time I build a new power station, and it's sort of a new power station. What I'll do is pick up all of the junk from here and leave just coal if I can. Oh, there's some iron, which means I can make a few of them. Ah, we need to put down a new radar. I'll do that in a sec. Oopsie. Let's put down a radar site. So we can see what's going on. Lovely. Does this place need defences? Yes, but I don't want to do them. 90 water a second can go a pretty long distance. You really need are those 2 pipes to the shore. So just the pumps need to be modified. Sorry mate, are you saying we don't need the 3 pipes to then split into 2? I can do 3 pumps and just go straight into 2 pipes. Because that makes things a lot easier. Still not doing it now, but it eliminates that prep work. Okay, cool. So I just need to merge these 2 together and add another pump in somewhere. And just repeat for each pair. Cool. And at the moment, because I'm on, this is now effectively 1:17:13 without the extra pump. I should get the same performance as if it was 1:14:10, correct? It's just the extras are not going to get used at the moment until I get that 3rd pump in. And get this train sent home. Earlier. Yeah, the max output will remain the same without extra pumps. Yeah, cool. Right, so I can leave this for now then. I need a concrete train. I kind of miss the old 141s. Actually, I wonder if there is a 141 concrete. There is, excellent. Should have thought that earlier. Daniel, this sort of close. That's as close as you can get them, really. If you're doing bot unloading, you bring them even closer because you won't need all this belt between them. You can stack, you can put your boxes, which will meet those boxes, and bring them even closer together. Concrete's hit. Hey there, username. Yeah, it's alright, username. I'll sort of half let you off because it was a very early stream. Yep, dual coal unloading and upgraded to 1713 boilers to steam engines. Haven't done the pumps yet though. Oh yeah, that's what I need to concrete. I knew that was going to happen, I'd done it anyway.
Hey, Will, I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, sure. Steam engines, yeah, that's right, username. Total on the grid now is 4,000. 700, 1,300 and 1,950. My normal start time is around now, so if the uptime's saying 4 hours 15 minutes, it was a pretty early stream. And yeah, I do live in Britain, England to be precise. I'll put the concrete away because that's quite useful having that little train of concrete. Send him back where I got him from. Oh, cool, he can find his way out. Let's organise a PAX train to come pick me up. I don't know whether to put the power on or not. Do I keep it off? There's probably a lot of work to do, so we'll keep it off. Oop, my taxi's here. Wait a minute, I don't even need this wall anymore.
Hey, Will, I'm gonna pop off
Yeah.
here for a little bit. I got some things I gotta take care of.
Okay, mate, no worries.
So,
Thanks for hanging out.
if I come back and you're still online, I will come back and bother you some more.
I'll probably on for only another hour or so, because I've got to get to bed.
Alrighty, sir. I will see you later. Chat,
buddy.
everyone, have a good night. See you guys
Cool.
later.
Yep, see you, buddy. Take care. Yeah, I was just thinking that username, all that space that we've just freed up over there could well be used for the oil industry, but we've built a new oil industry to replace it, we just need to finish it. But yeah, you're quite right, all that is a big space, but do we really want to spend time fixing this oil facility when we really just need to get this one working and take over? Because I'm thinking if we get that oil facility to take over, then all of this could be ripped up and we'll have tons of space to do more assembling with. All of this can go, which means that all of this can become red circuits or something. We've got plenty to do. We are not going to run out of content for some time. I'm going to go rip up the northern defences, because that's constantly chewing away at power. Oh, it's Fireblade's car there. But it's here. No, she's not. The sign lies. I might leave them, but just disconnect them, because they do look rather cool. And make 2 gates. Oh, I already had them. Cool. That'll save us a little bit more power. Okay, that's everything I wanted to do done. Alright, good night, County. Labs, yeah, there's a few labs just in case I add any mods that need research, or if the game updates and the devs add new technologies. We don't have a science build though. We just have labs. We just run on bot delivery of science packs. Just a little modular build. I can move that around wherever it's not in the way. So yeah, everything I wanted to get done today has been done. I've semi-upgraded Power Plant B. We've ripped up the old Hall of Fame and concreted the site ready for what we want to put there. And I've ripped up the roboports at the shed, mega shed, to reduce power usage. So overall, not too bad. Just trying to think what else I want to do today while we've still got FPS. It's amazing what you can get done in a 4-hour stream. I took out the roboports username, the ones that we used to build them. Might just build an outpost. That might be a nice little job. Might grab that patch of coal there. What, southwest? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll end with an outpost. Video player 10 point. Yeah, but it normally gets about 10 seconds. No, just building an outpost username. Just a straightforward coal outpost. Let's snag this little bit of coal here. See what we can do with that, and then let's take a look at this bit over here. Might grab that as well. Some very good richness here. Not particularly big, but very good richness. Yeah, I'll grab that as well. Okay, that's the junction done. We'll bring the train in. Need to work out where the station's going to go. Grab the another damaged laser turret. Hey, autosave. You want to bend it back on itself. do a little bit of this by hand now, just to get the rest of it. I don't like this. This is messy. Failures were sorry for doubting. Sorry, Daniel, what was you? Oh, you mean that miner? Yeah. Well, I don't like it, but it's what it is. Let's see what we can do about this bit over here. We connect up these afterwards. Okay. That leaves me one messy input left for that bit over on the other side. So we're going to get that next. Go to save, and I want. Coming up on that 750. I think we'll get it next stream. Right, pack station, and we are done. Knew that was going to be one off. Okay, what are we calling this place? Coal West. Coal West 1. Coal West 1. Boom, done. Right, do we need defences? Gonna risk it for a biscuit. Let's get this laser turret repaired. No, I'm just pruning some trees. Ready for when we concrete that line, because that's going to need doing very soon, really. It's already overdue. Guys, I'm going to get some food. I'm really hungry, so I'm going to put the... I don't know what I'm going to... What do you guys want to see? Let me know. There's no trains running, so there's nothing really to watch. Ah, there's an auto train that's running around. I guess we'll just follow him. Right guys, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a little bit. Hello everybody, I'm back. Appreciate your patience while I devour my entire food supplies. I need to build a food outpost. I've got been joined by Zenith. Good evening, morning, whatever generic time
Good
zone.
evening, morning, whatever it is.
Yeah, just clicked over to morning for me. We're now Christmas Eve.
Yes.
48
And the whole
hours to
town
go.
goes mad.
Yeah, 48 hours to go and it's all over.
Yeah.
I need a project. I'm gonna go look at that oil facility because I really want to get it working now.
This is the one that we were building the other day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I ripped down the defences at the base and it freed up a huge amount of space, so I'll show you on the map. We've just driven past it. Between the base and power plant A, which used to be a very long way, but now it's now it's just open space. And Username made a good point that we could move the oil facility into that, and it would help a lot. And I was like, yes, I was thought exactly the same, but we have a new oil facility, and then we can rip down all of the old one, and we'll have tons of extra space for more whatever.
Yeah.
And it's sort of
that's cool.
it's inspired me now to get this build done to the point where it can take over. So I need to work out what I've got left to do. We've got oil unloading packs, refineries, light petroleum cracking, solid fuel from light oil, a sulfuric acid and battery build that's probably not in its permanent home, and plastics with coal unload.
What else do you need?
Plastic load.
Are you going to do any lubricant there?
Yeah, so we need a lubricant build, lubricant barrel load, iron and copper unload and load back at the main base to put it onto a train.
Yeah, because you'll need that for the batteries, won't you?
Yeah. And then battery load.
Have you got what cracking have you got?
Light petroleum. So we're going to need heavy to light, which is easy enough to do. It's just the same build.
Yeah, you need much less of them though.
Yeah. And then we need to wire the whole thing up with pumps and shit.
Fun. That's the most fun part.
Yeah, that's a headache waiting to happen there.
Actually, it's funny you say that. I'm currently wiring up that build I just showed you.
Yeah, you should show the chat what you've been working on, because that thing's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's credit to Madzuri because he helped me throw all of that together. But this is Mark II of it, so it's much more refined and fit for purpose.
Could do with one of them for the Zero Vapors 30 stack challenge. Fortunately, it'll probably take him 24 hours to build it.
Yeah, this has literally taken me, well, you can see 6 days in game time to get to here.
Right, I'm going to start with plastic load because that's a nice easy one. What is that rail thing in upper left? Oh, that's to you. Sorry, I thought that was to me.
That's an 8 to 8 T junction. I'm assuming you're talking the top left of the map. Yeah, it's an 8 to 8 T. And Zuri, this is a new map that I started, so I'm now working on a vanilla map, a vanilla plus map. I've put the old map on the shelf for a little bit.
And it's my fault.
Yep, quite literally.
I was there. I talked him into it. It was very easy.
You prick.
I'm like, hey, you, give up on your 700-hour map. And start a new one. Yeah, why not? That's you're probably right. Let's do it.
Yeah. Yep. It got
Yeah.
to that point.
Yeah, that thing you've been working on for 8 months. Yeah, throw it away.
I reckon it'd be just almost a year now.
Yeah, I've passed the year point. It's that video I showed you with that I was in with Fish Sandwich was uploaded on November 14th, and I started Mega Base shortly after that, because that was literally when multiplayer came out, because I was on the Factorio thing and doing a multiplayer game with anyone that I could get a game with.
Yeah.
And I knew Hailtech because he was a fan of Roots as well, so I knew him from there. And we started playing together on multiplayer, and then shortly after that I met Fireblade on the forums because he asked, does anyone want to play RSO? And I was like, I like RSO.
Yeah.
Well, what are you doing? Get your shit together. Who doesn't know how to rail junction?
You should just monetize your map. You don't need to write a big fancy guide or anything, just sell your map. That's the wealth of knowledge right there.
I have his map. I'm rich.
Yeah, same. As far as I know, Medios, that isn't a bug, it's more, that's a feature. It's saying that concrete, if you have pollution over concrete, it never really disappears, like a little bit always lingers.
Yeah, it's because pollution never goes down on concrete. It has no drain value. So if you completely cover the chunk in concrete, you have permanent concrete. I got it trapped everywhere. My favourite bit is the first bit I ever had. It's on this T-junction on the Northern Main Line. That pollution is permanently there unless I was to rip up the concrete.
Oh, yeah.
That was the first bit we ever noticed. Right, what size plastic train do we want?
What size plastic train?
I'm thinking 1-to-1.
Hang on, so what we need plastic for? The
Red circuits.
reds, and how many is it per rocket?
I don't know.
got a spreadsheet somewhere. I should know that. I reckon you go with the 141, to be honest.
But I've only got 4 lanes of thing. 4 lanes of plastic.
Oh, true, you don't have beacons or anything.
Beacon's not the problem. If it's how much petroleum are we gonna have? I mean, I've got tons of room here. That's why I picked this area. I can make another plastics factory and put it next to it, and then have 8 lanes of plastic, which is suitable for 141. But is that overkilling the petroleum? But I've left room for expansion on all of this. I can add more of anything.
What I would do then is do the 121, and just if you need to later, just make the station bigger and go to a 242. Oh, sorry,
141.
You know what I'm trying to say? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it hasn't got that far to go really. We're going to go from there to somewhere in the train yard. I may even retrofit this stone unload station into a plastic unload. Actually, no, it'll probably be where the oil barrels are at the moment. 242, it's getting a bit big. Do I have a 121 station here already? No. Where's our 121 load? Actually, I just need any load. That's unload.
Oh god.
What's up?
The Christmas text messages have started.
Quick,
Oh.
quick, turn your phone off. Disconnect it.
Yeah.
Take the SIM card out, quick.
I just call my phone company and just cancel it for a week.
Yeah, can you disconnect me from the I'm sorry, sir. Yeah,
Or
just
even, can you filter out anything with Xmas in it?
yeah. Okay, 121 load. Actually, I'm just going to borrow this outpost train. It's got the blueprint on it I need. Granted, it's a 262 loading, but we can modify it. It's also got all the materials. Pointy has 5 262s now. That's too good. I remember the first time I built a 262 and upgraded from a 141. It was,
Thinking it was huge.
yeah. I remember also when I started this map, because before I used to use 121s, And then when I started this world, me and Fireblow, I said to him, I'm not messing around anymore. 141. And they were big. And then when the base rebuilt itself, I went to 262. And I was like, these things are massive.
I saw a guy streaming the other day, and he was. I couldn't really understand what he was doing. So I think it was a Russian stream, but yeah, he was doing like. It was like. 16 carriages long, or 16 wagons long, his trains. Then he had some that were loop based, like single headed, and then he had double headed as well. Like, this is just a mess.
Yeah. That's even worse than doing loop based.
Doing both.
Yeah. Right, so I need a little bit more track. More. About there. Okay. So I put a station in there, back the train up so it lines up with it. Be about there. Something like that. Oh, I completely messed up. Oh, I'm losing the plot. I shouldn't have taken a break.
What have you done?
4 belts is not 121. It's 141.
That's what I was thinking. But I just didn't want to say it because I was like, no, he'll be right. He knows what he knows what he's doing.
But I'm relieving myself of commands. And if you have the con. I'm no longer
Have you
fit to
run
make decisions.
Have you actually run any tests on those that plastic build though?
Yes.
Okay. So it
It's
does
been
actually output for.
It's been comprehensively tested.
It's not true, is it?
I've done bug all.
I believe he's lying.
It's been thoroughly simulated in my head. I spent many hours at work thinking about it. Yeah.
Because if you're not obviously filling those 4 belts, you could just put a splitter at the end and mark it down to 2 belts.
Yeah.
You might have 2 fully compressed blues. I mean, look, there's no harm in going 141, so you may as well do it. But
yeah, in theory, the old plastic build outputs 2 solid plastic belts. Well, more than that because we can't. Oh wait, yeah, it's about 2, and we're looking about 50% more more chemical plants on this build.
yep.
So I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere between 3 and 4.
Okay. The only other thing is between those loading things in the station, shouldn't there be a gap?
No, not with 141. You'd need the gap when you have 262.
That's right.
And only between you have a 2 and then 1.
Yeah.
Now, how much plastics do I want to buffer store here?
All of it. I reckon about 30,000. Zuri will agree.
So was saying
Actually, oh, Zuri. Did you see the Reddit post on the guy that was doing that massive storage thing?
oh, the bot thing that Demon was talking to him
Yeah.
about. Yeah, I saw the title. I was like, Demon needs to get on that. Opened it up, saw that Demon had been writing loads of stuff on it, closed it again.
Yeah. He's got like enough, like 1 billion storage capacity or something. I don't know, stupid like that.
Yeah, but he ain't got enough roboports or something.
Yeah, he basically did the max distance. Zuri. I saw that, ignored it.
I just basically opened it up to see if Demon had seen it, and closed it again. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Don't need to do that.
It's just, you could never fill that. Like, there's no need for it ever.
No, you didn't. Go back to sleep. We've pulled him out of alert mode.
Evidently,
Oh,
us Factorio people don't need sleep.
yeah. No, he's playing Battlefield 4. And we've pulled him out of alert mode. Hope he doesn't get shot because of us.
Actually, there was a Easter egg that was recently revealed in Battlefield 4. And it's one of the most elaborate Easter eggs. Like, you have to do Morse code and all sorts of stuff to figure it out. It's actually pretty cool.
You can shave 2 tiles off that loader. Do you mean this belt here and this one here? And you want to pull directly off the splitters? Well, that's plastic load done, but I'm contemplating moving it. I'm moving it. And this is where everyone that was here earlier is now just doing the oh, here we go again type face. Oh, Mad will do. Let me find it. What's the one he always does? I don't know the letter combination for it.
Facepalm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know how to do that one.
that one. I can get it if I open up the menu. Yeah, everyone's just done that. That was here earlier. Because I may have written down something a couple of times involving a train station. Did some work to power plant B. There we go. And if you're wondering, anyone, why I moved it, it's because I wanted it closer to the plastic build to reduce number of belts, first items on belt.
Sorry, I missed that. Was it?
It's just letting you guys know why, if they didn't know why I'm moving this station that was perfectly good. I've just moved it down a bit so it's closer to the plastic factory output,
Okay.
and therefore less belts, so less items on belts. Yeah, Meteor, you already explained it.
Because everyone understands that.
Right, plastic load, done. Next. Lubricant and the other thing that you do with heavy oil, crack it. I think I'm going to do that down here. Hopefully in this stash of shit that's accumulated up here there's some chemical plants. Do we have chemical plants here? Yes, 16. Right, this build has to work with 16 chemical plants. I don't make the rules.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah. Now we're going to barrel lubricant. I wanted, this whole place is meant to be running bot free.
The thing is, how, because your lubricant gets shipped back to base, doesn't it?
It will be, yeah.
So how are you going to do a condition of, you know, when for it to know to stop doing lubricant and switch over to heavy to light?
Number of lubricant barrels at the lube loading station, I guess.
But that's always going to go down because they're always going to be transported. Or are you going to cap them back at the main base?
Probably cap unloading. Work if there's,
Okay.
work if there's less than X lube barrels in the network. So if they get used, the train will get unloaded. If the train gets unloaded, it get loaded. The count will go down, and it should click over to making lube. If it doesn't need to make lube, then everything should just go to light oil.
Yeah.
If lube is needed, everything goes to lube, no messing around. Because otherwise we may end up with a lubricant shortage.
Yeah.
Now, you should probably do this backwards. As we're working with empty barrels, and the empty barrels are here. Oh shit, I hadn't thought about this. This is getting more complex. We may have to bring steel up here and make empty barrels. No wait, we're bringing iron here for the batteries. I might just smelt the damn stuff up here.
Yeah, you could do it that way.
Mm. I want to try and fit in a little lube load station, if this will allow me. Akurilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, little loading station. That should be enough. You have way too many barrels. You better not craft a single one ever again. But Matt, I only have 500,000 barrels. I feel like there's a shortage.
You know what you could do?
Hmm.
You could have a separate, like, oil setup. So you have one that's purely dedicated to lube, and then all the other products go to basically head off to this build.
But what do you do with the byproducts of the separate oils that's set up? Yeah, the separate oil build.
So you just send that over to this build.
But what if this build is backed up because it's not being used? Say we're only making stuff that needs lube.
You could use pumps to control it and make sure that this one's... yeah.
I don't know. I can't think of a situation where, say, we're only, building outposts or something like we are now, type thing. So we're only needing blue belt. We're not making red circuits or anything like that.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I've got. So the lube loading is going to be here. We're going to pull the empty barrels off of this belt here. So I need to do a little load. I need a train. I don't have a. I need a back train. I'm going to need a. I think one factory barreling up should be sufficient. That's going to be somewhere here-ish. And I have a smart chest on there because that's going to be some sort of smart controlled thing.
Hey, Cool Soda. Welcome to the stream.
Alright, here's a question for you. How many chemical plants making lube?
How many... hang on, let's see.
I'm thinking multiples of 4, so either 4 or 8. Or more. Main links, thanks to the host.
How many refineries do you have there?
Oh, 116.
Oh, wow. I would go with 4.
Cool. 4 it is. Does this place have pipe? Yes, it does. Excellent.
Yeah, lube. I don't think you'll need, maybe even not even need 4, but just to be safe.
Matt says he's never used more than 1 at a time, so 4 will be completely fine forever.
Yeah, I reckon so.
God damn it. Okay, not quite sure how the heavy oil is going to get here yet, but cross that bridge when we get to it. Nothing's hooked up to power yet. I don't want it. Well, there's no power on anyway, so. I don't want this thing drawing on the power grid until it's ready to take over. Plus, I want this whole facility to be connected to the main grid in only one place, so that as soon as version 13 hits, I can install a power switch to it.
I can't wait for power switches.
I think it's
going to be so good.
Yeah. I'm starting to think about implementing it, how I'm going to implement it. Every outpost will have a switch. Every facility will have a switch. Like the coal bunker and that. It has its own power plant, but I want to be able to switch it from the main grid, have it on the main grid if the main grid is on, but switch over to its own if the main grid fails.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to have, like, not a huge one, but basically a buffer storage of accumulators. So they all charge up and they just sit there like a big battery. So if I get to critical power levels or anything, I can activate that backup system.
Yeah, I need to do that.
It depends how the switches will work in terms of the circuit network, though, whether it can actually read the levels of power or not.
Yeah, if not, we're going to have to come up with some sort of clever thing, aren't we?
Yeah,
like an insert
that's
working against itself.
Yeah, you just have like a little circle of inserters, and unless you have a certain item, going in, then switch off or something like that.
Cool, right, that lines up lovely. So that will load barrels, and it will deliver empty barrels technically. Or will it? Yeah, it's gonna have to.
Using pumps and storage tank theory. Yeah, I could see that working. I just really hope they just go, where you can set in combinators and on smart inserters. Actually, no, you can't do it on smart inserters, but just on combinators, how you can set it as a constant. So you can just read, when power drops below 1 gigawatt or whatever, or when accumulator capacity drops below a gigawatt.
Yeah, no fancy clever stuff.
I don't mind fancy, clever stuff.
I mean, like
fancy,
in
clever stuff.
inserters fighting against each other or something to read the levels. None of that. It's just literally
Oh yeah,
if power is this, then just do it.
yeah.
No hacks or whatever. Thinking about it, if power switches work off the main like logistic conditions or whatever, or green wire conditions, wouldn't they be better to control an oil facility rather than small pumps? Just let the pipes flow everywhere, but control the power to the factories, because then you wouldn't have the throughput
Yeah.
issues of the pumps.
You could do that, yeah.
Have the power switches all over the oil facility, controlling when to switch on cracking and that.
I would. Yeah. Yeah. I just hate the fluid mechanics in this game. I think they need to be completely rewritten. So I always find handling of oil and that sort of thing a bit iffy.
Right. I wonder if 12 heavy to lights will be enough.
In general sense, you need a lot less of those than light to petroleum.
Yeah. I'm going to move the light oil cracking. No, sorry, the light oil, the lubricant. Don't want that there anymore. I want it down here. Because of reasons. Because now I want to pick this sort of build up. I want to hook it onto the end of this.
Oh man, doing all the circuit network conditions sucks in a build like this.
Right, let's go and get some more pipe.
Did you math out how much water each thing's going to require?
Yep, extensively.
Sounds good. You've done well. I think yeah, I would run each system off a different pump or multiple pumps.
Yep. That would probably be a good idea. This build is going to fail so bad. But there's plenty of growing room for everything. So.
Well, that's the thing. You can do as many spreadsheets and tests as you want. That's theory as much as you want, but until you actually run it, find out what the hell happens.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Mad Zuri finally drilled that into me.
Yeah.
Took him a while, but he got me there.
And I've played this enough to know what's going to happen. This oil build will outdo the iron and copper, outdo the copper smelting and the circuit build easily, and will back up very quickly. And then we'll just sit there forever, waiting for copper smelting. I know that will happen, so. But really, I just need the build done so it can take over. Then I can rip up the old one, and then I can have the space to so I can have the space to improve the rest of it. Hey there, Echo, thanks for the host, buddy. So apparently I'm handcrafting 2,000 pipe by hand.
Is that a thing, is it?
Yep. Just to get 200 underground pipe.
Sure. I was going to ask, why don't you just, automate it? And then the whole power thing's a bit of an issue.
Yeah. Need to get back onto my American schedule, so sleepy. Yeah, what you doing on UK time, Echo? Get with the program. We run on Central Standard Time. And I actually work a nice 7 till 4 if I think about that. Instead of all shitty 110.
So it's actually pleasant when you sort of stream at this time. For me, anyway. Sort of wake up to this.
Mm-hmm.
Start the day off with Factorio.
Yeah, I was debating whether to stream or not. Next couple of days being it's Christmas.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many people are going to be around. But there's 35 people here now, so. And it's Christmas Eve for some, or middle of the night for others.
I'm guessing that a lot of people might use this as an excuse to escape family.
Yeah. Come play Monopoly with us. Oh no, Colonel Will just went live. I can't miss it. He's building the Giga Oil site.
Come play Monopoly. Oh nah, I've got this conference. It's on this website called Twitch.
Mm-hmm. I am going to do the whole family thing on Christmas Day, but I'll be home early. A lot earlier than I would be from work, so. I'll probably end up playing Factorio. When I play Factorio, I'll probably end up streaming it.
Good man.
And that'd be my Christmas Day night, which will be your Boxing Day.
Yep. In which case I'll probably be getting drunk. Where I am, there's a Boxing Day test match, and it's pretty much everyone in the state that I'm in, Victoria, everyone's excuse to just get absolutely wasted.
Matt, why don't you need your combat plan again? Is that because you never have to do combat anymore because you're just nuking them all from orbit? It is the only way to be sure, though. Yeah, okay, that's pretty much all. I'm going for dinner. I'll grab, get in, eat the food, and get out again. What sport? I'm guessing cricket, as he said. Test.
Yeah, cricket.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Nuked from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. And there's a Idian's quote for anyone there that picked up on that. What am I working on now? Oh yeah, crafting pipe.
You haven't seen the Alien movies username? Oh man,
Oh dear.
they're some of the greatest movies. That like that when I watched that first one when I was a kid, and that gave me nightmares for weeks.
And that's just one flipping alien, isn't it?
Yeah.
No zero back cricket. Oh dear.
Yeah, Hekios, I can't stand cricket, but as I said, it's just an excuse to get drunk, so... I mean, not that Australians need much of that, but,
yeah.
you know.
You've got it, so you're going to use it.
Yeah, exactly.
The only cricket I enjoy watching is the what do you call it, league in India. It's sponsored by Pepsi, I think. It's the 2020.
Oh, the 2020s. See, they're fun because instead of it, like a test match just goes on and on and on.
And it's not about
It
run.
just drives me nuts.
Yeah, it's not so much
No,
about getting
no.
out, or whereas the 2020 is fast paced and it's
2020's like belt the hell out of the ball
yeah.
and try and send it into the stands.
Yeah.
So that's why it's interesting and fun to watch.
Yeah.
You know, there's some entertainment there.
And it's all over in one go, and you sit down and you have a winner.
Yeah.
It's not like a test match where it goes on for, you could watch it all day and you're no better off.
Well, you're probably
Yeah.
dumber by the end of the day. Yeah, I really hate test cricket.
Yeah, I don't even follow.
See who? I don't even know who won the Ashes this year. Wouldn't have a clue. It's probably you pommy bastards.
I'm tempted to Google it now just so I can wind you up if we did.
I'm googling it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about all that, the rivalry. Go on, tell me it's us.
Fuck you.
In your face.
England won the 5-match series 3-2. So they only just beat us.
Yeah, well, wanted to let you think you was getting close.
Except you've got this absolute flog, Stuart Broad. Anyway, back to Factorio.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
So, me and Britt often go off on a tangent, so it's fine. I know this is really bad. I'm tired. Our design something better. It's more just allocating the space to it than anything else. And it's that even that's not big enough. So
I noticed that are you sort of cramming everything into that small space?
yeah,
would it be worth moving the two oil builds, 10, 15 tiles north? Give yourself a bit more room.
Yeah, probably. What I might just do, I could simplify this whole process by just having a small bot network here, just to handle the barrels.
It makes it so much easier.
Yeah. So I wanted to do a pure no bots to keep the, because a lot of these facilities ended up getting robo-ported to hell, and it's chewing on power. Earlier today I went round the mega shed and ripped down all the robo-ports that were used to build it, because they've been there far too long. I've disconnected the defences for the lasers around the base itself, because they're just sat there chewing on power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, new plan. We'll have a couple of roboports here, and we're just gonna, a couple of hundred Logibos should be more than enough, because they ain't got to move stuff very far. We still have a belt to feed that belt though, yeah. But we'll just use requester boxes to load the belt. Be much easier to do a storage yeah, barrel storage. There we go. Now all of a sudden we're not cramped.
Yeah, nice.
Just do a little active provider requester set up on the end of these refineries to load the belt. That's easy enough to do. Do that towards the end of the build. So I've got a heavy to light cracking, which is quite small at the moment, but can be expanded quite easily. Need to get water in here. I don't think I could. I'd like to be able to pull off this water supply for the refineries. How much water does it take to do a cracking? Only 3. And a refining takes 5.
I will be right back.
Either way, that's supplying and piping, and do that at the end, followed by wiring it all together. I need to sort out the batteries. So that's the last bit that also requires railway stations. That's the inflexible part. Piping it all together is easy enough. And put that blueprint back, because I'm going to end up clearing it.
And the back.
I can make. So I've just decided in the last half a second that I'm not going to pipe the water after all, because this sulfuric acid build has water barrels set up. So at some point I'm going to have to do water barrels anyway, so I might as well do it for the whole lot.
So are you? Yeah.
But now my problem is, I was thinking a petroleum gas would output on the top of this whole build. So we sort of input water at the bottom and output products at the top. But I need water barrels at the top, because this factory build is not that big.
I would personally, I would try and avoid barrels if you can, because that's just more stuff on belts. If you can pipe it in from a few offshore pumps, I would try and do that.
Yeah, that was my initial thought, and that's what I've done for the refineries, because, you know, it's build and forget, isn't it?
Yeah. And that's the thing. As long as you make sure that you have provided enough,
It's done forever.
you
isn't
never
it?
have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, you sold me.
Yeah, excellent.
We're not doing water barrels, which means that this build at the bottom here doesn't need to be here. So I'll just stamp it down, clear that off, clear that blueprint, pick that back up again before they build too much of it. So somewhere about here, I'm going to pipe the water in. Alright then, sulfuric acid, how do I transport that?
The acid itself,
For the
well, you'll have to barrel.
for the processing units.
You'll have to barrel that, unless you want to make the processing units here. But I'm assuming you won't.
No, because that means bringing circuits in.
Yeah, I just mean, like, obviously use barrels for all that sort of stuff, and you know, use it for lubricant. But just the water, I would pipe in.
Right, so this will need iron plate. Oh, Bob, I'm going to have to move it up a bit. Bots, settle down. Gotta leave room for an unload station. I love how chat's just having a conversation between themselves.
Yeah,
Completely,
about
yeah,
astrology, something
yeah,
or other.
yeah. Nothing to do with Factorio. Don't need us. They're just quite happy there.
I'm like, I could keep up with this, or I could play
So
Factorio.
yeah, yeah.
Definitely interesting. I'm not denying that.
Mhm. Yeah, it's a perfect example of what I was saying to someone recently. Um, that we have a great community here in Factorio where the guys all sort of know each other now, and we get the same people every night, and they can just have a chat with themselves.
Yeah, I honestly think that,
Yeah,
like, if Twitch was a pub,
yeah,
we'd be all the just regulars at the pub, just
yeah.
drinking and having a chat.
I also wouldn't be surprised if they don't need us, actually streaming. Just the chat room is all in here, and they just start talking to each other.
Yeah,
It's happened already a couple of times. Before my stream, like everyone starts just showing up because they know I'm about to come on,
yeah.
and they just start talking to each other. It's like I'm not even on yet, and I'm like, I just get home from work, and there's a conversation going in the chat, and I'm like, oh well, hello. Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, lift your game, mate. Yeah, Hekios, beers tonight, mate. It's Christmas Eve. Got to deal with the family somehow.
Yay! We finished making pipe.
Oh, nice.
2,000 normal pipe and 220 something underground pipe, handcrafted.
That only took forever.
Never make underground pipe by hand. Now, how have I planned this build? So it inputs. Oh, okay, fine, I got it. So outputs in the middle, and it has a half belt of each on the outside. And we've got our iron belt will come up through the sulfuric acid build. Give myself a little bit of room. We'll put it there. That should be centralised. Yep, excellent. See you later, Echo. Have a good one, buddy.
Catch you later.
Wonder. Oh, the YouTube advertisement is still streaming.
The what?
The guy Melka22. He's been streaming for 3 days now on his BRB screen.
Oh, yeah.
We, me and Zero Vapor can only assume he's trying to advertise his YouTube channel.
Either that or he's fallen terribly ill in front of his screen. Like, that would be really not nice, I guess.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sort out the power lines eventually on this. This is built horribly. He had about 3 viewers the other day. Not earlier today, I think it was. Technically yesterday now.
When was the last time you uploaded something to YouTube? Let's have a look. Three days ago.
Does his Twitch page show the past broadcasts? And if so, can we go back into the stream, like right back to the beginning, and see if there was ever actually a stream? Because I'm half suspecting that there wasn't. Someone's done it for me before. They've replayed my video, that I'm still on.
No. No, he doesn't.
Need to put in a iron and copper unload station. Now, how to do iron and copper?
Yeah, he doesn't even talk in any of his videos on YouTube or anything.
Does he not? Oh,
It's just an hour and a half of him playing Space Engineers.
with no commentary on YouTube.
No commentary, nothing. Yep.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Yeah, I put these streams onto YouTube, but that's more so that anyone that misses them can catch up on something, or... And I know they're on the Twitch past broadcast, but that only keeps it for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I use it more as a place to dump the files, but I know enough about it that if you're doing a YouTube, you have to actually talk constantly.
Oh yeah.
Trying to think the best way of doing moving iron and copper on one train. Could do a 1-1-1 and do half a wagon of each. Yeah, how much are we really gonna need?
Well, how many batteries are you sort of needing per rocket?
Not that many.
I don't think so, because you need it for the accumulators, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. So
You
I
need 100 of those?
100 accumulators, and each one takes 5 batteries, so it's 500 batteries. Each battery takes 1 iron plate, 1 copper. Iron and copper stack in 100, so half a wagon would be 3,000 of each plate. 1,500 of each plate.
So I think you get, what, three rockets per... I don't even know. I got lost halfway through that. Zuri, help us out.
I think half a wagon of each will be fine. With a buffer storage as well, so...
Buffer storages.
Mm-hmm. Run out of track. Split off this line here. Gotta be careful of the time, I can't let this go on all night. So I've got to start work 4 hours earlier than normal.
I was just about to say I might have to head off soon and do the last of the Christmas shopping before all the shops close.
Yeah, we close at 7 today instead of 10. Which is nice. You know. Oh, I start work 4 hours early and finish work 3 hours early. So I think I've been conned somewhere in there. But I get home 3 hours earlier, so.
Yeah.
No one's going to unfollow you, Mad, don't worry.
We need to get Mad a new computer. We need that wealth of knowledge to stay alive.
Mm-hmm. Crap, run out of help. So how much would it cost then to get Matsuri what he needs to be able to stream and run Factorio?
Not that much, because I mean, I say that thinking just of Australia, because we pay so much for computer parts, but it's a lot cheaper over in the US.
The username is willing to put in 50. What's that to me?
About 1,000, is that it?
Well, I'd match usernames.
I'd match username. Zuri, you need to start something on your channel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the amount of belt designs and maths he's done for me, that's worth $50.
Easy. Easy. You know, it's just, when you think about it, it's completely wrong that he's come up with all these belt designs and, you know, ratios for this, blah, blah, blah for that. and he's working on an absolute potato.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's not justice. It's not just.
I know. I feel it. Because here I am, the only one of us in the Factorio engineers regularly streaming. No disrespect to anyone else, but I'm here on my little 0.6 upload speed, and I'm trying to stream. And there's all these other people that have got 200 down or whatever.
I've got about 150 down.
Well, there we go.
That's I got 2 up, which isn't too bad.
That's... See, I'd be willing, I know you can't choose, but I'd be quite willing to sacrifice half of my down to get a quarter of it. You know, I'd lose in the exchange. I'd give 50 down to get 25 up.
Yeah.
You know, I'd much rather have 50 down, 25 up than 100 down, 2 up.
Yeah.
But I know you can't. It doesn't work like that.
We've got fibre optics on the way, so when we get that, I'm expecting about 40 up, which would be quite nice. I know it's terrible. I don't know the exact number username, but I know that yeah, your internet struggles. But I mean, aren't you? Isn't username doing IT something or other at uni or college or whatever it's called over in the US?
It goes to lectures, I think, but I can't remember. While I'm side loading stuff, I'm mixing iron and copper for the batteries. Now for this, I'm going to need to pull. I'm going to throw a storage tank down because we're probably going to want to measure the level of sulfuric acid. That will probably depend whether we send petroleum here or not. Okay, so this will be iron.
Don't say that username. That makes me feel bad. I just went out and got one of the new Skylake CPUs a month or 2 ago. They're lots of fun. Apparently you shouldn't side load that belt.
It's fine, it's just iron and copper. How else are you meant to merge a belt? Not working with huge numbers here, it's just...
Hang on, where's the copper going? Can't see it at the moment.
Iron unloads up the top, goes into the sulfuric acid. Copper comes out the bottom, goes round, runs parallel with the build, merges by side loading with what's left of the iron plate.
Ah, okay, yeah, I get
Then merges into a half of each belt, which then splits to feed the outsides of the battery build, so the batteries can output in the middle.
Yeah.
and I'm thinking the train will slightly favour iron plate when I filter the wagon to allow for more iron being used than copper, because iron has to go through sulfuric acid first.
Just looking at the size of that build, because the batteries extend for ages north,
Yeah.
I'm not sure that you're going to be able to feed those end ones with a single belt.
Not the end of the world to add a second belt
I would-
and long hand insert if it's not.
Yeah.
I think it will, because that is blue belt. And batteries take 5 seconds with productivity in them. And they only need 1 iron plate and 1 copper. And I don't think this build will ever have that much demand for batteries.
Are you, you're going to productivity all of them?
Yep.
Yeah, you could be okay then.
Yeah, I've kept the unload station for the plates simple as well. Nothing fancy, just because it is literally just to drop some iron plate off and copper. But that's the way I see this. I'm thinking about changing the direction of the battery output as well. In fact, I'm doing it. I'm going to output back down the same. Well, I was going to output at the top. I'm going to change the direction. Because there's plenty of space there to split another train off. Madzo's done the maths. 142 chemical plants it can feed.
Okay, should be right then.
I'm just measuring how many I've got. 80. I don't know if his 142 includes productivity or not, but yes, it does. Keen's already asked the question.
Yeah, it does.
So I'm fine. The iron and copper will just sit there.
Yep.
And this is going to be quite a small little station, so I can quite happily split another one off above it. Turn it into quite a little train yard.
Yeah, you're going to have quite a few extra trains, aren't you?
Mm. But a lot of them are only going to have one coming here, so it doesn't need stackers or anything. It's I think all the fueling will be done at the other end. Hey, Kev. Hey, Iceman. Merry Christmas to you. Bar Hamburg. Merry Christmas to you. I'm in retail. I can't start Christmas yet.
You're going to need a 121
What for batteries?
to get enough throughput off the unloading.
121s are a mess. Yeah. Alright. Fine.
What were you going to use a 111?
Yeah.
You could use two 111s, so one for iron, one for copper, if you wanted to do it that way. But
No, I can do it. It's fine. Oh, let's do the battery build and then. Yes, it means it'll still fit, it'll still work. It's just me ripping up and redoing. What is the current holiday getting stuff for? Sorry, Sam, I don't understand the question. I'm thinking about it. Oh no, Easter. I had my Easter stuff arrived last night. Walked into the boss's office and said, I quit, I'm leaving forever.
what
He
for?
said, oh, it's Easter. We're done with Christmas. It's over.
Seriously, you planned that far ahead?
Oh, we put our we had to put our Easter order in, what was it, around... Must have been around May, June.
Oh wow!
We've got to put our Christmas order in February.
Christmas order in February.
Yeah, we'll have to sit down and think, what did we sell out of too soon? What did we have too much of? This is what they're suggesting that we have next year. What do we think? Here's our chance to change it, all that jazz. Okay, the boss said, well, what's up? I said, the Easter stuff has just arrived on delivery. He said, oh yeah, I knew that was coming. And I'm like, you didn't tell us? And he was like, well, if I'd have told you, you'd have quit yesterday. And then you wouldn't have got it in.
He's a smart man.
Yeah, he's good. Too good. I can't believe it. Bloody Easter stuff. What's worse is I'm working Boxing Day and I got to start putting the bloody stuff out. No, he just didn't tell me because he didn't want to, he knew it would piss me off. And we all, deep down, we all knew it was going to happen.
One of those things that you know that's coming, but you just deny it to yourself.
Pretty much, yeah. It's been, it's my 10th Christmas in retail. I knew that the Easter stuff would be arriving, either that delivery, or the Christmas Eve one, which is arriving when I get into work. Yeah, it'd probably turn out that it'd be both.
Zuri's got a good point there. In the unloading, do copper to the north.
Okay. Not even. I'm too tired and not even gonna fight it or ask why. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do it.
I'll tell you quickly. It's because inserters unloading from the north are slower.
Is that being game tested? Is it?
Yeah. I think Zuri actually went to the devs and told them, from what was my understanding, and they weren't really sure, or that it was that inserters aren't perfectly centered or something like that.
So you want iron from the north?
Copper from the north.
From the north. Okay. Iron from the south. Right. And that's far too much buffer storage, but oh well. Actually, it might be beneficial because if this lot fills up, I turn the train off when we do a shutdown. If I forget to put it back on, it'll run for quite some time. Probably in the amount of time that it takes for me to want to shut the base off again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can let this run, fill it up with iron and copper plate, and then that'll be good for 50 hours or so. Ah, the name of that station, Sparky. That rings a bell. Is that a route fix it?
Sorry, what's this?
The name of the station is Sparky. That name rings a bell.
I can have a look.
I think it may have been a route fix it. It'll be the first time I've ever had a naming game that I know.
Nope.
Nope.
It's not a route fix it.
No, I don't know what. Maybe I didn't hear the name. Ah, there's a underground pipe missing. And I bet there's one missing on every single one. Yep. It's probably the same on the other side as well. Nope, other side's fine.
How much fluid can storage tanks hold again?
2.5k.
What a noob. No wonder my oil system's not working.
What did you have it set at?
Some reason, I don't know, it must have been last night when I was doing it at about 5 AM. I thought it was 5,000. No idea why. Oops.
Right, next step is gonna be trying to start piping some of this stuff together. We need to get water over here for the sulfur. Now I'm thinking that one pipe should be enough for the sulfuric acid and sulfur. Yeah, take the pipe down to the main pipe.
Well, I think unfortunately I'm going to have to leave it there and go finish off my Christmas shopping.
Leaving it to the last minute.
I've got one thing to get. Gotta go just get a photo printed. That's it.
Do it tomorrow.
Sure. Sure.
Yeah, to be honest, I might call it night. I've got work in 7 hours, so I should sleep if I want to stream tomorrow night. Otherwise, I'm going to come home and crash. So, tomorrow I shall continue getting this oil build set up so it can take over and I can enjoy ripping out the old one, because I really want to. Normally I'm sad to tear down an old build, but I kind of want it gone.
Yeah.
It's
Fair
in
enough.
the way. Yeah. Okay, guys. Have a good evening. Enjoy your Christmas. If I don't see you, again, no problems. If you're busy, I understand. I'll be here afterwards. Zoom out and show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scrolling. This is at max zoom out.
Yeah. Merry Christmas to everyone.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, which should be a bit earlier than normal because I'll be finishing work early. Have a good evening. Bye bye.